Hello. What's up, chat? How we doing today? Early YouTubians, what's up? We have a new emote graciously created by someone on our Reddit. It's kind of a Dan Hip style picture of me, which is really, really awesome. It was NNN or NN Nato made this awesome Dan Hip kind of like inspired picture of me. There is an animated version that's on Twitch, but I don't think you can do animated emotes on YouTube. At least I tried to upload it as an animated one, but it didn't work. Want to have a beer with Bynx? Doesn't everyone? Doesn't everyone? I'm a cool dude to have a beer with. Yo, you like? I think you should leave. It's honestly like, I think you should leave is one of like the most amazing. It's just like, it's such an interesting comedy. It's one of the few comedies where like every single time, yeah, we got it on BetterTwitch.tv. You got the animated one. Oh, you heard D-Money's leader rap? Yeah, this is pretty fun. I still am a pro leader advocate, but Bynx Brains in chat. We got a cool deck today. Honestly, today has not been great for me as a content creator. Both videos I posted did really terrible, and then also there was some kind of glitch in the system where it stopped showing all of my YouTube things for like 3 hours. So my analytics are kind of fricked. Other than that, I'm in a great mood though. I didn't get murdered by really, really angry YouTube comments all day though. Some of them were okay. Some of them were very understandable and like nuanced takes about Series 5 and stuff, and some of them were just like mean and annoying. Having finally used leader is very underwhelming. I mean, that's just not true. It's a good ass card. We're using leader today. Little shop check, little quick shop check. Nice beard, thank you. Does need to get trimmed though. A little bit off. My girlfriend hates when my mustache is like this. He hates when it goes over my lips. Oh, I said shop check. Quick shop check. I don't really love any of the variants. The Pyro Medusa is pretty cool. White Magento is fine, but I have 2 Magento variants I like a little bit better than this already. Yeah, you can donate on Twitch now. So I finally set up like a PayPal account. So if you want to give me money on Twitch because you can't sub, you can do that now. Look at that. And I have a Always Sunny reference. It's quite funny. What up, Adi? What up, what up? Want the Dracula one where is red armor sitting on the throne? Nice, nice. Yo, come on, Saint. That's my girlfriend you're talking about. It was a pretty funny joke though. So I'll give it a pass. Awesome, thanks, Effie. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got a new emote if for anyone who is a member or is interested in becoming one. Once again, donated by someone in the chat. Let me I'm a little bit scrambling here. Let me get the deck all set up. Yo, first, thanks Yoda Envy for the $3. Appreciate the tip. Oh shit, I do have to set that up, huh? Oh man. Okay, hey, give me a second. I forgot that that has a pop-up that comes with it that I have to adjust. Sorry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let's go. We early. It's going okay today. On the YouTube side was a little bit iffy today. There was a glitch in like the views that happened to Cozy Snap and a couple other creators and me, where a bunch of stuff. Yeah, nice default alert. That's true. It is an incredibly default alert. Nations. What should we change it to? Let's see. What do we have available? BouncingCow.gif. Let's do BouncingCow.gif until I get a real one. And we'll cut it down to 6%. There we go. Look at that bouncing cow. Look at how funny he is. Very fun. We'll adjust it. Maybe I'll make that one the maybe I'll make that one the Ludwig because there's a couple of clips of Ludwig commentating one of my Smash Melee sets where he says my name, and I want to use those to reap his big name for content. Yo, huge. I think you should leave, fan dude. There's too much effing shit on me. The chin kills. All sorts of stuff. I'm a big fan of has this ever happened to you? Okay, let me get to the content. Sorry. I had to change to a jumping cow for the donations. I got a lot on my plate, but don't worry. We're getting there, chat. So the whole goal of this deck is just to take all of our opponent's stuff and beat them with their own cards. Is it good? No. Is it going to be awesome? Yes. It's kind of the Bynx special in many ways. But basically, we're just going to try and run with random BS that our opponent has or randomly generated stuff. We have some okay lines with like some Korg, or not Korg, with some like collector beast shenanigans where you can get some things happening. If we get a big hand, we could just obviously use a big devil dinosaur. We have Black Bolt as a joke. Literally, I thought of a bunch of different cards and I was like, man, I haven't used Black Bolt in a while. Let's use some Black Bolt. Plus, it's like, we're getting rid of their stuff, you know? Black Bolt kind of like takes their card and instead of us using it, he just kind of throws it on the ground right in their face. Picking up what I'm putting down? Have you thought of doing a deck with all the couples of the music video hero? I haven't. That'd be cool though. Wong is too greedy? Yeah. I want to win games. I'd pretty much only be putting Wong in for Wong Black Bolt. Wong Black Bolt was only really good because of Lamentus that one time where I ran it with some success. But our opponents might have a Wong. So if our opponent has a Wong, then we have a Wong. You know what I mean? This deck could literally be anything. This morph could be a Wong. You never know. That's the cool part about running a deck like this. You never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to get. We have Rogue to steal their ongoing abilities. We have White Queen to steal their big drops. We got it all, man. Could even be a boat. So true. So incredibly true. You're about to see some of the best Mantis callouts you've ever seen. Probably the next deck that I'm going to run is probably going to be a Guardians of the Galaxy deck too. Well, I guess it depends on the patch drops. Once the patch drops, my first deck is going to be a full Guardians deck again. Because I did like a pool 2 Guardians deck that was fun, but that didn't have Drax. So I ain't going to do like the whole Guardians package. I really like the Guardians decks. They're a lot of fun. Agent Coulson don't have it. Lady Subcarrier don't have it. Also, those are like random things. I want to try and take all their cards. I run Lockjaw in a steel deck. I mean, I feel like I don't need Lockjaw. Super Scroll. So I would do Super Scroll, but everyone's been yelling at me about running too many Series 5 cards. So we're gonna do only Series 4 or Series 3. Able to get any of the winter event variants? Yeah, I have Abomination, Ebony Maw, and Rogue. Mutant only deck? That'd be cool. I did an Avengers deck a long time ago. A long time ago. I don't have all the winter variants now. What is the orange drink? This is oolong tea. It also looks like pee. But oolong tea is a it's fine. Hopefully get another one drop to pair with this beast. Ooh. Okay. Bit annoying. Derf, huh? This might be a bot. They're going very fast. What the fuck? And this is really annoying. Okay. Hella ugly locations. I kind of want to beast all these cards up, but kind of feels bad. Just gonna do it anyway. I can play these whenever. I don't need to play them now. Ugh, this is so ugly. Opponent just hasn't done anything for 3 turns. I also really haven't done very much at all. Has Mantis work with Dark Dimension? It just goes on what happens on turn 6, I believe. I'm actually not 100% sure. I want to go... I guess we just keep Cable here. And then we just Black Bolt Leader. He's gonna fill that whole location? Psychopath? Draco? He doesn't have too many cards, so we should be fine. This isn't ongoing, is it? It's not. GG's. 1-0, baby! As a Black Bolt, that was literally my first game, so I haven't gotten to play it. It would have been fun though, because I was about to play it. How is debris in infinity? I don't know what that means. How is debris in infinity? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I love Wave. I think that Wave is a great card. Nice. Actually a super clutch Bast here. Let's just snap just because that's fun. That was a clutch ass Bast, dude. What was that Bast? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a 1/5. This Age of 13 just gives me a 1/5 to play on 1. Take that all day, dude. That was gonna be my first Bast I've ever played. 2-0, by the way. Ooh, spooky. I want to get Polarist. Okay. This is really good. I'm going to snap, and we're just going to morph. Or do we morph in Dark Dimension so that it comes out at the end? Because realistically... let's just morph now. It's always like a 6-cost card, right? Are we Q positive? 2-0, baby. 100% win rate. Morph in Dark Dimension is an interesting thought, right? Because they're going to play out their small cards over the next 2 turns, like over this turn and the next turn. 3-0, by the way. We're cruising. Ooh, wait, I didn't even realize that we had a weak restart today. I don't have any, like, anything to know about, right? 300% win rate? That's how that works, for sure. Pedro, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm more inclined to Agent 13 for a lot of people don't run one drops, but this guy does, and he's gonna play it on the second location. Fuck. You're 400% winner. I should have played that left anyway, because this could be an annoying location, just like this one. But we can do this. Or, on the other hand, we could do this. Get this locked in, being +5. Let's get a snap going. Beast these into our hand next turn, play white queen out. Man, is it so inconsistent? Oh yeah, 100%. I wouldn't recommend running her in like any decks. Ooh, 2-power Maximus, Poggy. I'll do as well later on. Borrowed no name, huh? Being able to clear some space is really nice. The white queen going. What deck do I recommend Electro in? Just like big ramp style decks are usually what I do it, or Galactus decks. If you look on my YouTube, if you look through my YouTube, I have a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, so they got their own leader. That's gonna Daredevil. I just play big things so they can't Professor X us. Opponent also is gonna know that we're gonna have leader, so they can play around it. I was a little bit scared he's gonna have location disruption for borrowed no name. You know what I mean? You just upgraded Dan Hip Crystal to animated. Love that. Love that for you. Hello, bonks, he says. I guess they say, I don't know. Blackbolt even a good card? Not. Nope. Definitely not. We're running plenty of bad cards in this deck. I think Morph's a pretty garbage card. Mantis is a bad card. I think Beast is kind of cool, but I've never had much success with it. I'd love to see it. So my guess is that opponent is going to play my leader here. They're going to play my leader middle. Their thought process is going to be, we're going to get up by 4, so we're going to win over here, and then they're not going to be able to beat this double dinosaur by enough. However, they don't know that I have this cheeky little rogue that's going to eat their double dinosaur. Right as you said Galactus, and someone played Galactus on me a minute, tries live and win. No, I'll get wrecked. Man, I'm so good at this game, chat. So talented. I'm just so unbelievably talented at this game. Now, it was very important that we didn't have initiative there. Because if we had initiative, their rogue would have stolen back the double dinosaur. His bad cards when they're together are just really good. Hey man. It's all about how you pilot. These locations been getting you through. How have the locations helped me in the slightest? The fact that you would blame that I won the last couple of games on the locations is literally comical to me. That's so much I'm a higher rank than you, but okay energy. Alrighty. I don't know if I want to use Camartage. Did I just do Cable there? So I had 3 cards to hand. I can't do both because then I won't get a draw. But let's just take their whole deck. Ooh, I don't have a grade 4 drop. I don't have a grade 4 drop, but playing the collector here is quite nice. Okay, nice. Give me your Sarah. Give me your Maximus. What else we got? Cheeky little Hella. I could just slam the Maximus left. Or I could just say I'm gonna get enough cards by going here. Maybe I even go here. I'm gonna guess this is Cerebro 2, right? Goose and Storm kind of identify Cerebro 2 to me. No, it's not, because they have Sarah in their deck. Sarah and Maximus, so it's probably some kind of Surfer deck. Maybe I do want to fight them left. If they play like one more 3-drop, they're in a bit of trouble. Card jam in hand. And Maximus. Doesn't feel great, but I think it's our best bet. Juggernaut, yeah, that's fine. Take their Silver Surfer out of their hand, right? This just always gets their Silver Surfer out of their hand. Just always discards their Silver Surfer. Someone who's not in the deck, Maximus, is showing up a lot. Yeah, it seems it's just happened that way. Nova, Silver Surfer, Silver Surfer. Ooh. Tough. Probably gonna go Brood Surfer here, right? We stop Brood Surfer. Brood is gonna add... They're gonna add like 32 power here, man. Just leader just wins, right? That's how this game works. I think we're gonna have to take our first L here. We got the Silver Surfer. Missed the Silver Surfer and we missed the Brood. It's really tough. The most we can add is like 2 here. Yeah, I think we gotta go. Where do they brood? They're gonna brood right. I would imagine that they would brood right and Silver Surfer middle. That would make the most power for them. They'd get 20 power and then they'd add 12 more power. They get to 32 here, and then they're gonna add 6 over here. They probably don't think they need to add more than 6 over here. But we're gonna retreat later. Maybe they got it. Leader the Brood Surfer, of course. Sure. Ah, they stayed in. That's just tough. I feel like if the only thing missing there was us hitting their Surfer. I don't even think they would Surfer on Camartage. I guess they could just Brood and Surfer on Camartage if they wanted to. Probably just gives them more total power. Yeah, it probably does give them more total power, right? Yeah, they'd probably do that. Alright, so we have a really simple play pattern here. We're going to go Mantis into the Collector into Agent 13 Beast. So this is kind of like our best start to our Bounce Bros package. I'm going to snap. Leader wins versus any other deck there? I mean, not necessarily. I definitely don't think that's the case. Someone just said Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Oh, what's my McDonald's order? I'm a big McChicken fan. I'll usually get like 2 spicy McChickens, and I throw a slice of American cheese on there. And then If it's late, if it's not late and it's like during the day, I'll get a Diet Coke usually too. Sometimes I go fries. Depends. I either go fries or sometimes just go like a third McChicken. One of those two. Go Black Bolt Mantis. Seems fine. Plus, Black Bolt's gonna thin out the bottom of their deck. The bottom of their hand, so that we'll get an even better card with Morph. They get their own Morph. McChicken guy until Popeye's made that chicken sandwich. Yeah, Popeye's chicken sandwich is definitely better, but it's like 4 times the chance. I saw Dexter's Cerebro Challenge video. Yeah, I thought that was really funny. I actually talked to him. We've been talking a lot in the back channels, actually. Dexter's really, really cool. Just do Cable this turn. I don't have to rush down this Quinjet, realistically. Doctor Doom. We get this down for 4, actually. If we play it this turn. Any ongoing effects? Definitely don't want to steal Lizard. Let's Morph. I have a decent amount of cards in their hand. Gotta have some good cards in there. Hey, Morph, don't get my Doctor Doom. Why do I say things? Totally fair. Fair and balanced, by the way. Not snapped, huh? I mean, I have my own Doctor Doom and my own leader. Pretty good. Cosmo's out of the way, too. Arrow? Nice. They are going to have to put some work in, but we did lose our Doctor Doom spot. They're going to have to at least invest something, right? And they'll probably go hard on one other location. You can slam 10 power in one location. They could also just lead her, right? Way to beat leader, right? You're here. It's into 18. We get to 20 here. And they win by 3 here, and they win middle. Maybe the leader was wrong there. Maybe we should have Doctor Doom that turn. Definite possibility I should have Doctor Doom that turn. If I Doctor Doom that turn, they're down by 2 here. We're up in both these locations. They still have the possibility of just leadering us, though. We're ahead. Yeah, I think Doctor Doom was just the play there. Does Morph work with Silver Surfer? I don't know what that means. After seeing drunk BynxSNAP. Can you shout out my man Reed? Yeah, shout out Reed. Hope you're a watcher and enjoyer and you love Marvel Snap. I'm going to come meet you one day. Every time you mention me in a video or story, it makes me blush. Yo, very sweet of you. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely be be at like conventions and stuff like that. I'm sure. I went to TwitchCon last year, but I probably won't do it this year. I don't know. I'll see. Well, if I'm ever at conventions or do any kind of like events or Second Dinner ever throws any events and I'm there, I'm more than happy to meet all my fans. You ain't coming to my house, so that's kind of weird. Okay. Y'all listen. Let's get Quinjet down. He's fine. You're in Discord with him? Alright, well just don't cheat for either of us. Okay, let's do our let's do our B stuff here. Fortunately we don't have okay. Very rude. Random card to each player's deck. Go here, here. Seems fine. Keep the content trend going. Seen the girl that plays guitar at Chicago subway station? Said that. No cheating, wants fair game. Don't we all? Don't we all? What do you think's in this hand? I think it's probably something good. I think we just deal with the vibranium mines at this point. We're just kind of all in. Let's see what's in that hand of yours, buddy. I bet you got something good for us. We'll get a random card. Okay, he's got Sean. So we have to look out. Good card. We just have to look out for the leader. Maybe because the leader we just played out now. Play out on the Sean lane. They're on leader. I think we actually just burst on our hand here. I'm gonna get ready for a leader right. I don't think I need to play the Mantis. Big Dark Hawk chat. Plus, we're playing it here because that means they can't beat it. If only we had the Rogue. Rogue would be really nice. Honestly, like, Black Bolt Vibranium might just be better. Right? Black Bolt lowers this double dinosaur by 2 for overall power. I don't think they can develop 18 power right, and I definitely don't think that they can develop a bunch of power left. GG's. Leader deadass? I don't think leader was the play there. I think if we were still competing for left, leader was the play, but we're not competing for left anymore. If we had rogue, it was pretty easy too. But leader wasp wins them? What do you mean? Just out here lying. Complete daily hard missions, winning match with 40 plus total power, play ongoing cards. Alright, we're playing some ongoing cards, right? Do we have any? Actually, are we playing on are we playing any ongoing cards? Oh, yeah, we're playing Quinjet. Okay, we'll get that done today. I kind of want to infinity split this Quinjet. Oh, and Dino. Yeah, so true. So true. Agent Colt's in this deck? I don't have him. It would be good card to put in this deck, though. You have him. I would recommend it. Also, if you're looking for a Series 5 card and you are going to pay for a Series 5 card, for $500 you get plastic surgery to look like leader. No, of course I wouldn't. What a silly thing to say. How come all your infinity splits are rainbow? All the early ones are. Usually like the first 3 are going to be either the hex rainbow or the other type of rainbow. See, this is my first time and this is a hex rainbow. It takes until the 4th one to have a chance to not have a rainbow one. Yeah, that variant Quinjet, I like it. It's very nice. I like the Venomized one a little bit better, but I think I'm just kind of all in on the blueprint one at this point. Rogue might count as an ongoing. I actually don't know. We can try and test it. We want to get this rush this Quinjet down right away. We want to play this Agent 13 and Mantis first. I think we'll play it first. And then we'll play the Mantis next turn. Because we know that the opponent is always going to play a 2-drop right here. Let's just plant 8. Getting Dinosaur by itself on Atlantis is really nice. Oh, they played right. Very interesting. Black Panther. 4-power Black Panther is pretty damn good, dude. Now this is not good. This is bad. Pass though. Thanks for the cards. Appreciate you. So we can do a 4/8 Black Panther, or we can play a White Queen out. A White Queen stops us from drawing though, so I think that we're probably gonna play both. Let's be real. So we'll just do that. White Queen, they're gonna get a leader. Kind of forever, by the way. Can't play Black Bolt Sag. I don't really have a way to play around Professor. Oh, they can't play Professor X this turn. Doesn't matter. Thinking if they have my leader and we have hand advantage, which we will with. They play something, we play White Queen, and then we both play a dinosaur somewhere. Like we both play right or something. Oh, they'd probably leader right, wouldn't they? I'm gonna like slam this White Queen down middle. Let's do it. Series is Quinjet from Series 3. You split scroll to the point where you have gold foil? Yo, let's go. Ruben Hulkbuster is pretty nice, yeah. Problem with Hulkbuster is that you don't really get to see the card ever. Hopefully their Daredevil lands middle then. If their Daredevil lands middle, we're in a great spot. No less good spot now. Okay. Now, we have to be wary of our opponent playing leader middle. So we can't beat it. Actually, if they play leader middle and we play double dinosaur, we tie. We just take the tie. Maybe snap to scare him off. Yeah, they're just gonna play leader middle and then we'll tie. Maybe we'll scare him off here. Well, that didn't work yet, then. Okay. I didn't have a way to win, but we can guarantee a tie, so there's pretty much no reason not to snap there. All that for a tie? I mean, what's the alternative? Retreating? Like, getting a tie is fine. It doesn't mean anything. The reason that I snapped as well is because if they left, then we're just getting a win. If you're pretty sure it's either a 50-50 or like a guaranteed tie, you always snap. He also had 2 leaders in his hand. Like, he's freaking sitting there salivating and shaking. He's got to play the leader, right? Ties still count as content? Well, no. I mean, it's not that it's not just like that, right? It's just I just want to cable into morph and see what happens. You have to think about ties as like you're still not retreating, right? Ow. Your hand will be aided. Very rude. Okay. I might play Magic here. Makes Black Bolt pretty pretty good. I think it's a Magic. It's a Groot. Well, we tie here. So we can just lead our way to victory. Alright. Dinos 13. That was really good too. We pulled their Sean with our cable, so they don't have a Sean. How many cards in their hand? 4? Yeah, but Double Dinosaur ties to their leader. Our leader beats their leader. Let me just take leader, say leader and win. Hopefully they play it out. GG's. Oh, he's Surfer? Does Surfer even win it for them there? Surfer wouldn't even win. I guess they had Maximus Surfer? No, if they had Maximus Surfer, then I just play both of them. Weird that start? Yeah, that was probably a bot. Felt a little body, right? Oh, that's my deck. You stole it. I do be stealing decks with this deck. Dude, I don't even want to talk. Turn 6 Professor X is literally traumatizing, dude. Who would I take out for Agent Coulson? It's a good question. Maybe Beast? Beast has seemed a little bit sus. Beast or Black Bolt? Black Bolt's just in the deck as a joke. You ever look at Dynamines? A little bit. Okay, we know they have, well, they don't have a leech. Oh, we have a turn 4 leech. God, turn 4 leech is so satisfying. Problem is that we have to skip this turn, but leeching them on turn 4 is really good. We can just leech, slam the dinosaur leader, feel really good about it. Would I rather have a pet Zabu or Devil Dinosaur? I probably wouldn't want either of them as a pet. Are they playing Rude Ramp? They might be playing like my Rude Ramp deck. Or a similar deck to it. But they don't have turn 4 leech because I stole their turn 4 leech. Now we just Black Bolt, or now we just Dino middle, leader right. Easy wins. You take one card out of the game, who'd it be? It's interesting. I actually really like Arrow leader and stuff like that. Probably wouldn't be them. I don't think with one card per turn, opponent has literally any way of beating me. I don't think there's any chance because we're just literally up by 1 power. GG's. It would be Scorpion? Yeah. I don't want to get rid of any cards in the game. I really like this game, dude. Now, a lot of people have talked about monetization issues and stuff recently, and I think that it's very valid concerns, but I think that a lot of times when people are arguing about balance, a lot of it is grasping at straws to an extent. I really feel like this game is like one of the most balanced games I've ever played. Like, I'm playing a garbage fake deck and doing well. Like, you can do this like every single day. I can build a new, different deck and have success or not have success. Like for me, this is for me, right? Because other people have different opinions. Other people have different things that they want from card games. For me, someone who likes playing random different off-meta decks all the time and have very easy time deck building because there's only 12 card decks. This game is like perfect. That's why I play it so much. All right, never mind. Scorpion. We'll get rid of Scorpion. You're right. Let's get rid of Scorpion. I've been convinced. Morph. I don't know how I'm going to pump up this collector. content and complaining, yeah, I don't like negativity, personally. Like I said, I think that there's some valid things to talk about for certain. Most definitely think that there's valid things that you can discuss with this game. Yoink. What do you think of leader at 6 cost, 0 attack? Ooh, grab that blue marble. Gimme. I think I would never see play. It completely kills the card. Except for in Mr. Negative, and then it would just tilt the shit out of everyone. GG's. Would it be good if an on-reveal ability could discard all cards of a certain cost? I feel like cards like that just like ruin your life are just like not fun. Like it's just like a hard counter if you're playing a certain deck. I feel like that's kind of iffy. I have no idea about Black Hat Slayer. I don't understand. And positive energy with a side trolling. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I go for. You guys like the new Better Twitch TV emote? I really like it, dude. I really like this. It's so cute. I love seeing me as like a Dan Hip character. Like Killmonger against Patron Ultra, that's good stuff. What if leader only copied cards in the place and the location was on? Again, would completely kill the card. Card would be completely dead. I think they'll eventually move leader to 2 power. I think at 2 power leader is incredibly balanced. I think that people are like don't understand that the fact that leader is 4 power is really why he's so good. If he's 0 power, you just never ever run that card. It's just because then you have to like aggressively get ahead on board. It's so easy to play around. It just doesn't work, man. I think Arrow should be a 5/6. I think 5/5 is a little small, but Arrow's another really hard card to balance. Super hard card to balance. I also understand if you think that I'm stupid and my opinion on leader is wrong, then like it's totally your right to think that. I'm not a card design expert, but I do think that people simplify a lot of things. Let's just play Cable. Maybe you're gonna beast it next turn. I think Arrow would still see play at 5/5 too. I think it would see a lot less play though. I think at 5/7 it kind of almost doesn't change. At 5/6 it sees a little less play and feels a decent bit worse. It just becomes a lot less flexible, right? So the cool thing about Arrow is that you can just rip it out on 5 and it's just a 5 energy 8 power card. It's like super powerful. Like it has the same stat line as Black Bolt. You know? It has the same stat line as Black Bolt, right? That's why Arrow is so good, is because it's so flexible. You can just rip it on turn 5, don't care. Rip it on turn 5, followed up with a leader, followed up with like a giant double dinosaur or something like that. Ooh, now I definitely want a vision. As opposed to any kind of beast stuff. I can also like Mantis Beast at some point. GG's. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like Black Bolt has like a kind of like okay ability that doesn't really do anything, and this card is absolute like dog shit. But even though it has like premium stats, like 5/8 is like premium stats for a 5-drop. Like Arrow has premium stats. Mm-hmm. This deck is kind of destroying. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this tends to happen a lot, man. I just 5/9 base. Well, yeah, I guess with Abomination, but what other 5/9s are there, right? Off the top of your head, what other 5/9s are there? That was a really bad one. Yeah, there's 0 other ones, so I don't consider that base, right? I consider 5/8. I consider 5/8 to 5/8 to be like premium stats then. I think Vision might be better in certain circumstances than what? Than Arrow? Every card can be the best card for you in a given circumstance, right? Literally every single card in the game could be the best card for you in a certain circumstance. I don't know if that's necessarily something you want to base stuff off of. Are you sure this deck isn't meta? I don't know, man. It's just it's just working. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Morph is the best card. I do not like Morph that much. But it fits very well with this deck. There's Collector and Bar Sinister. I kind of want to Black Bolt and Bar Sinister. Why wouldn't we Black Bolt and Bar Sinister, chat? Thank you for not Scorpioning Bar Sinister. That'd be very rude of you. I have a really hard time getting over here. As we're just curving out. You like Morph because you do not like Morph. Interesting. Morph players Giga Chad. Morph Bar Sinister? It doesn't even work. Morph comes down, and then it changes, and then you just get 4 copies of the card. It's not as cool as you'd imagine. Yeah. Dude, this Scorpion difference is so apparent. I really hope opponent plays 2 cards this turn. If my opponent plays 2 cards, I discard their whole hand, it'll be awesome. Whatever. Do it. They might Hobgoblin me. Feels a little bad, but we'll see. Leech, it's fine. My cards don't need abilities. Okay, the only card in their hand is Leader. Which is bad because it's quite good. You know what we can do though? It's kind of cheeky. Like here, here, here. What does this do, you might ask? I don't know. I think it will beast all their cards back into their hand and we'll end up with the same right. We'll be winning by a shit ton middle. Yeah, I think if he leaders middle, which he might do, he might leader left. If he leaders left, then the fact that... Okay, what will happen? If he leaders left, then he will play Morph and Beast. The Beast will pick up his stuff, he'll only have a Beast. We will also play Morph and Beast, we'll both be stuck with only a Beast. And then we'll win. It's easy. Played it middle, which I don't think really matters. I think it just keeps doing the same thing. Unless he runs out of space. Will he run out of space? God damn it, he ran out of space. Ah! Shit. Damn it, dude. That was a good idea. I guess leader middle does just make more sense. It gives you more overall power. And it guarantees that you win left if I win hard left. I don't think I had a play. I don't think I had a play to beat that then. Maybe I just played Beast right. If I just played Beast right, I would have won. That sucks, chat. If I just played Beast right, I would have won that. GG's. All I had to do is just play Beast. Yeah, just Beast. I was thinking that getting the Morph up would be better for me. But if I would have taken a little bit more time to calculate that, I could have worked that out. Hate that you lost that. That's okay. Cubes are a lie, chat. That's the most important thing for you to remember. The cubes aren't real. Ooh, second Morph. Poggy. Cubes are a lie, clips are forever. So true. Now, I wish they had played 2 cards out because then I would have actually got their leader and they would have just had their top deck. Okay, we now know that they don't have Silver Surfer, which is good for us. Ooh. I just have the biggest problem with beasts is that I always feel like I have is I have like so much trouble like curving them out. Let's just play morph. I just play morph until I collect a beast. See what happens. Pretty good. I don't even want to beast this. Maybe this beast package is a little bit too much. Yeah, I don't know if the beast thing is working. I don't know if the beast thing is working. I can't think of another card right now though. You have Colson or Maria Hill. They're both good. It's another Juggernaut play. I'm getting Juggernauted so hard. They don't have their Silver Surfer though. We know they don't have their Silver Surfer. We actually don't have a way to get over there though. A big problem. Do you have any way to get left? I don't think so. We can win right though. Just get Sarah down. We can surprise them with their own Silver Surfer. Didn't know. Yeah, Quinjet works on everything. Ongoing abilities are nice brood. It'd be a shame if you didn't have a Silver Surfer because it was in my hand. This is kind of the epitome of beating our opponent with their own cards too, which is really awesome. They probably have other 3-drop cards in their hand, right? Problem here is guaranteed to win right. I don't know, it's a little bit iffy. They had like 7 here. Let's say they slam a Maximus down. Wait, do we they have a Maximus in their hand. We know that. They can go 6, 1, at 10. Oh, this doesn't beat a Maximus either. Can't play Double Dinosaur, can't play Black Bolt. 6 cards in hand. You just have to praise? You just have to praise that the morph works? The morph has to get a... How do we beat Maximus? We need 11? 6, 7. Seems to be a 4 power 3-drop. Yeah, whatever. Oof. Well played. White Queen instead of Rogue? It doesn't lose. Actually, unfortunately, that would have won. The Rogue. Yeah, maybe it is White Queen instead of Rogue. It is Morph White Queen. I don't think I could have played that though, because this is 2. This is 3, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, I could have done that. But if I would have White Queen instead of Morph, which was my original play, we actually win there. It's tough. Yeah, but I wanted a Silver Surfer for sure. All right, what's in the box? Adam Warlock, huh? Maybe we can get some card draw going. Little card draw action going here. All right, well, I want these random cards. Quinjet District X is actually so cracked. Quinjet District X is so broken. Beast Widow? Nah. I don't think so. Oh, come on. Oh, you piece. I do it now. Try that Adam Warlock somewhere else. 4 power Aeropod. Yeah, whatever. Do it. All these costs was like 0. Interesting. What's that? Yeah, but everything's super cheap. We just go here, here. We can try to get one more Adam Warlock trigger, if possible. We can stop their draw on the last turn. Getting too big of cards, man. Wave, huh? Well, he's gonna be fine with us and... Dude, what's in that hand of yours, buddy? Helicarrier Pog. Slam down a Helicarrier? Actually, this is probably more power. They're probably going to play another card there. They didn't play another card there. They slammed it, slammed it over there.
All systems go.
Mr. Negative, sick. Ooh, I think I played this game a little bit off. I think I definitely missed some good opportunities here. Dude, the fact that all these cards just don't line up to play was really tough, man.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna have to leave. Maybe I shouldn't have beasted that Quinjet. Maybe that was a hasty play. I was just really tilted that they lost my Adam Warlock. I think beasting the Quinjet was just a bad play. I'm really close to getting out of this. There's just like there's nothing I can pair with any card. I can't play like multiple cards, and these cards don't do anything. Tough, man. Negative Helicarrier matter? So true. Yo, what up, Brave? Yeah, he's a weird card. He's definitely the... I have the most trouble with him. But I should be trying to learn how to play this card. Let me think if there's any other card I want to play for him. I kind of want it to be on theme though, you know? No, there's no real other on theme cards I can slot in. Like stealing their cards. Gambit is like a thought. Super Scroll is obviously a good choice, but I want to keep this deck budget. I can retreat now there, by the way. Carlito ZPR, who said retreat later. I can retreat now there because they snapped. Falcon could maybe work, but Falcon doesn't get the discounts. It also always picks up Quinjet, which is annoying. Give it as a thought. Mr. Negative decks. Yeah, if you look on my if you look through my YouTube channel, a bunch of cool stuff. Scroll, yeah, scroll is fine, chat, but I don't want to run. Yeah, maybe I do just do Moon Girl instead of Beast. Let's do it. Super Scroll is fine, but I'm trying to keep this deck budget friendly. Moon Girl probably just makes the deck better, right? We already have Quinjet, we already have Double Dinosaur. It's kind of hard not to just want to run this card. Plus, we're getting more of the cards that we take from them. So we're taking their cards and we're doubling them. In many ways, it actually still works. It's about the same as how Beast fits into the deck, right? What's Blackpool's purpose in here? Memes. We're taking their card and throwing it on the ground right in their face. Play Nick Fury over Bolt? I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, but budget isn't. I consider like budget decks. It's not fully budget, but I consider it not not being Series 4 and Series 5. Ooh, nice. We got into Luke's bar. One probably has some ways to get past there, though. Let's go left. We want to play this Morph on 3. Error's just the correct choice. I understand that there are better cards I can play in this deck, but it's a theme-based deck, chat. I understand I could just put better cards in the deck. The deck is a theme-based deck about taking all of our opponent's cards. I do both. I have them both here. Most hated card? I don't really have a most hated card. The game's pretty balanced. Let's morph. They probably have some big cards in their hand, right? Black Bolt's kind of useless because it's only going to discard their Electro most of the time. I could morph into the Electro on accident. Totally true. They do have a lot of cards in their hand, though. Okay, not bad. Leech, very rude. Black Bolt's becoming less useless here. I think I am going to throw out the Mjolnir, though. Actually, even Mjolnir and Luke's bar. Problem is that might get pulled by Grand Central, but I think we're fine. Maybe we just take 5-8 of stats. Black Bolt at 9 power would be playable. You'd be closer. I think you should be a 5-7 that discards 2. I think you should discard 2 cards. I think then you can make some really cool disruptive Wong decks with him. This your Rude ramp deck? I didn't have Iceman in it, but might be. Mjolnir. Kind of good that this rogue is not working. Bum, 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 bum. Can we beat Sean Wright? Sean Wright just always beats us here, but they have to have something to do this. This gives us +2. This is the same as playing White Queen, right? The Mjolnir will pop back in my hand. Mjolnir will go down, pop back in my hand, the Mooger will copy it, so I might as well just do White Queen for the guaranteed stats. They Sean Wright, they also have to have something to beat me left, and they or fight for middle. Oh, and they can only play 1 card because of Electro. That's a good point. Luke's bar is worthy. It can lift Mjolnir. So true. What is Ramp? Ramp's any card like Electro where you gain extra energy each turn. Wave's a version of Ramp. Silex a version of Ramp. In some ways, you can consider things like Sarah a version of Ramp, but not really. Zabu can kind of be considered Ramp because it's mana cheat. But Ramp is usually just getting to bigger cards faster. So for instance, in my Rude Ramp deck, where if you go to the exclamation point YouTube, you can check it out. No, I wouldn't say Doc Ock is on theme because we're not stealing their cards, we're making them play their cards. Also, Yondu's terrible and no one should play him unless you're playing Deathwave. Beat it with his own Thor. That's what the whole deck is about, baby. The whole deck is about beating our opponent with their own cards. Peak, free morph pog. It's actually a pretty good peak for us. 4/6 leader. This card is cracked. Maybe this is the change they should make to leader, chat. What do you think? 4/6? Seems fair. Oh, I wonder if we morph now. Should we morph now? Why is Yandu bad? You like him. So Yandu doesn't do anything, right? The only thing that it tells you is it tells both you and your opponent a card that your opponent won't draw that game. Destroying a card in your opponent's deck isn't actually disruption. It's actually thinning their deck. So even though you're destroying a card, that's no different from that card being at the bottom of their deck. It's pretty poor concept to a lot of card games. That's hard to learn if you're kind of newer to card games, but just factually accurate. Let's go Cable Agent 13, right? Don't be rude, I'm just spitting facts, dude. Leader should be a 6/3 and you can't use Odin on it. You think they should just write out the card to say you can't use Odin on this? I think that's kind of crazy. I think we just Daredevil here. We can play this Morph whenever. We can literally play Morph on Nowhere as a 0/3 if we want to, or Right as a 0/3 if we want to. Ooh, cheeky. I think we still have this in the bag though. Poor soul. Poor soul, dude. Man, we have fun here. Oh god, that's good, dude. That's good. That's good content right there, baby. 4/6 leaders, so balanced. Yeah, see, y'all here trying to lower leaders' power. It just makes them even more powerful against the peak. This is just, oh man, just beating your opponent with their own cards, man. Nice Spider-Man, by the way. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, dum, bum, bum. Leader's not a Mr. Negative card. He could work in Mr. Negative. I don't think it's 6. I think at 6/2 he's worth it putting in. At 6/3 is a little iffy still. At 6/3 is going to be really hard to fit into Mr. Negative decks. At 6/2, I think that's when it starts to get a little scary. That's why people are worried about just lowering his power. I forgot about the Morph. What do you mean I forgot about the Morph? The Morph could have had catastrophic effects. The Morph could have had a Deathlock or something, you know? There's no reason to play cards just like as a joke. Does a collector variant look like Guy Fieri? It kind of got a little bit of Guy Fieri vibe to him. Oh, here, actually, I have a really good Guy Fieri Funko Pop I can show y'all. Morph right for free 3 power. Yeah, but I was Devil Dinosauring right. Devil Dinosaur is 11 power that I have to pay for. Always play cards as a joke? That's a good point. Yeah, new emotes. Yeah, if you have better Twitch TV, if you can use BynxSNAP. If you don't have better Twitch TV, what are you doing? Why don't you have better Twitch TV? It's really fun. Also, if you're on YouTube and you're a member on YouTube, you can use BynxSNAP. Morph is funnier than Devil Dinosaur? Hey, man. Peers, we're just at a point where we're gonna have to agree to disagree, you know? Do I rogue for stats? I think I don't do it. Happy I didn't do it. Our Moon Girl costs 2 Pog. Yoink that kitty. Yoink. Could have saved it for Darkhawk, but we'll see. We just discard their Darkhawk from their hand. What if we just discarded their Darkhawk from their hand, chat? What are your thoughts on that? Like, we could steal their Darkhawk, or we can just rip it from their hand. Gimme. Gimme. Man, I bet you really wanted to Dracula those cards. I feel like that was a really good Dracula for you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Could have top deck Dark. There we go. Jeez. By the way, if you're wondering why I won Black Bolt in the deck, god damn, it's for poggy moments like that. When your lowest card is Magento, so true. Cyberbullying is back in style. Listen, dude. You have a free pass to cyberbully if you play a bad deck. Everyone when I just replaced Beast was yelling at me saying, why is Black Bolt in here? You should change Black Bolt, get rid of Black Bolt, right? They would have, I guess I would have, I got a randomly generated Black Bolt, but had I not gotten that randomly generated Black Bolt, you all would have been robbed of that moment. And those people should be ashamed of themselves. I don't know why I love saying that people should be ashamed of themselves. Like, it's such a weird thing to say. What's wrong with Black Bolt? Nothing, exactly. I think we snap them to make them think that we have armor. I think we snap them to make them think that we have armor. Now, what do you want to do here? Want to morph? Morph sounds fun, right? Wow, dude. What? That was very bold of them. Yo, cracked Carnage. Did lose my Quinjet though. I did also give them a bunch of death value. But if we get a well-timed Black Bolt, if we get a well-timed Black Bolt, we'll be okay. We just need a Black Bolt off the rip. Oh, now we are the leader. Okay. It's Black Bolt to stay perfectly even here on the Nexus. And we leader whatever they play next turn. Yeah, Black Bolt will hit the death. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good, chat. It'll either hit their She-Hulk or their death. Probably their death though. I played opponent. Leader mid, I don't think leader middle works, chat. We leader middle, we lose middle, and we tie right. Yeah, leader middle to double leader doesn't even win the game. Like, double dinosaur's kind of close. They only have 3 cards in hand, but it's only a -4 play. We're still just not gonna have enough. There's some cheeky plays with like double dinosauring, but it kills our Black Bolt too, so it doesn't really help with the retreat. Really expecting wave there. It's well played by them though. Dino mid to play around leader, it doesn't play around leader. It's good against leader. It is even against leader because they get 4 power from the leader and we have 4 extra power from the devil dinosaur, but it doesn't play around leader. They didn't even have to play around anything. They were just so far ahead of middle. They I don't know. I can't believe they didn't. Once they saw that they played Bucky down and they didn't have advantage, I'm really surprised they didn't leave. I thought that bluff snap would always get them. It's really surprising. They just have balls, is what that means. Favorite villain in the Marvel Universe? I don't know, man. I don't really think about stuff like that too much. I don't really have an answer for you. I'm really interested in Kang, though. I think that Jonathan Majors is awesome. I still haven't seen the Ant-Man trailer, though. But I think that Jonathan Majors is unbelievable. Just an absolute stud of an actor. Agatha's really cool, yeah. I love me some Catherine Hahn. Ugh. Let's do some cards in their deck. I don't want random cards, I want cards in their deck. I want their cards. Interesting. It's gonna go armor middle, black bolt middle. Even armor left then? I just pass. Yeah, we're gonna black bolt middle. We'll rip their whole hand, but they're gonna get rid of their whole hand anyway, right? Might not be perfect. Why not leader middle? Because it often loses middle, and it's not that good of a play. All right. How many cards you playing this turn, bud? Oh, you poor soul. They are going to be ahead middle, though. But they have no cards. A 0. Typhoid Mary. Fury. Okay, I bet they really wanted that. Wong. Yeah, I bet they really wanted to play those cards. We're in a lot of trouble, though. We're in a lot of trouble, chat. I don't really have a win. Might retreat though. Problem is they probably got a 4-cost card that they can just play right, and then I just have no way of beating it. It was gonna be a very large Typhoid Mary, yeah. Be 40 power. Yeah, I don't think I won with this. But I'm gonna hold, see if they leave. They pass to win? Do you think so? I think they play a 4-drop. I think they're just going to play a 4-drop right that's bigger than me. And then we'll win left, but we're going to lose right. I don't think this ever wins, chat. I guess Skull is probably a little bit better. It's 11. It depends. I think we retreat, though. They're playing left? Why would they play left? I would play... If I was them, I would be playing right all day. That was really hard for us to win. Any 4-drop they have in their deck probably beats us. Especially because you already get rid of like the Shuri and the Wong. Like if there was like still a Shuri or a Wong, obviously But because we got rid of 2 of their like 2 power 4 drops, you're usually not gonna run too many more than that. Could have had Spider-Man, could have had Absorbing Man, Rock Slide, Dark Hawk, anything like that. Yeah, that was a good sunspot. Usually don't play on turn 1. Man, what? I say things, bro. Space Stone? I got some pretty good Space Stone cards. Can't complain. Nice, good Mantis. Okay. Their Lockjaw deck. When you get some power there, I'm a little bit scared of Sean. I'm a little bit scared of Sean from our opponent. Any 2 power drop would have won the game. I mean, they could have gone left. You know, it just depends. Wasp middle is a joke. Morph. Nice Wasp. Let's get another Devil Dinosaur for funds. Probably just play the Jane Foster then, right? Because we can just play Double Dinosaur right. Yeah. I don't think I don't think they found their Lockjaw. Have you seen ATOT? What does ATOT mean? A little bit scared of Sean, but just deal with that. Dude, these don't be like Professor X, man. Okay. How do we lose? Them having double Mjolnir? Is double Mjolnir even enough? Double Mjolnir is enough. Huh. Can we right hold the Wasp? Yeah, can we right fulfills, huh? That's a good point. Can we right does fulfill and actually beats double Mjolnir, which is something we had to look out for. Goes my hotel, TV signal dropped off, and 10 minutes later the closet door opened. Yo, let's go. Tell them what up. Ghosts are tight. A lot of Subterranea games, man. You have any ghost stories? Nah, I don't believe in ghosts. I think it's cool to believe in ghosts, though. What's first rule of Fight Club? You already broke it. But as did I. They're gonna play left, I think. They played middle again, huh? Or there's just a Maximus. Maybe Moon Girl. Extra Quake value. Boost up our collector like crazy. Ghost believe in you? Spooky. Playing rocks out, huh? Rock seems sus. This is a weird play. It only works if you play in the middle location, right? Jeez. Yeah, new emote, BynxSNAP. That was weird. I don't understand why they did that. I don't know if that's a bot. It might be a bot. Yeah, on Twitch you have to have better Twitch TV. Yo, it's Maverick. Friend of the show. Get it over there. Probably only had rocks so they play them for bishop. I don't doubt that, but playing out a rock the way that they did seemed very stupid. Like, you don't want to fill a location like that. I'm not saying that playing out the rocks at the end was a bad idea. I think that playing out the rock to fill out their middle location was a terrible idea. You know what I mean? Y'all feel? We're gonna snap. We're gonna win the raft. Plus, they're playing like domino stuff, so probably just play morph and get a giant card. Ronin not in the meta? Nah, dude. Ronin's basically double dinosaur, but worse. Ronin used to be a 4-0, and Devil Dinosaur used to be a 3-0, and they had the same effects. It was very weird. Surfer deck? I don't think you should run surfer decks with Domino personally, but we'll see. Man, they might get the raft too. They did, and snag the raft from us. It is also indeed a surfer deck. However, chat, we have advantages.
Opponent snapped.
We just need to get ahead. Moon Girl helps us get ahead. Plus, we can Cosmo both lanes. You guys ready for this? Rogue, very rude. Oh, that is incredibly rude. Gotta hope that this gets us ahead. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to be ahead, chat. Maybe this helps us. Maybe this is enough. I hope it's enough. It's enough we can double Cosmo our way to victory. You're a piece of garbage. Wait. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, man. All I had to do was find a way to get ahead, bro. Dude, he beat the shit out of me, man. There's no win, chat. Nah, they only have 2 cards left in deck.
Escape.
No, Maverick would never snipe me. Maverick's cool. Front of the show. I am mad though. Still gonna work out a victory there, and then he had to mess with me two turns in a row. Yeah, so cosmoing both lanes is what I wanted to do. However, I was behind. I needed to be ahead. Snapped on us. I mean, we have Rogue for Patriot. And sometimes since I saw you, man, I was very upset the other day on stream. That was just tough. I just hate when like 2 plays in a row. Like I had a really good line, and then he just had like the perfect counter. That's tough, man. It is tough to beat that. Clear up some space. Full Agent Colsey is pretty good. He's good in any like he's good in any kind of like dinosaur type deck. Like in a deck like this, he's actually quite good.
It's clobbering time.
Doesn't play out Patriot yet. We're in a little bit of trouble. Brood's a good card. Yeah, I think they just gave up on the Brood plan. Either way, though. Really wanted to play out a Patriot this turn. Because if not, I have to guess, which sucks. Iron Man works. We're behind too, which is nice. So where do we think they're going to Patriot? I think they're going to do it right. Maybe we just try and sneak both of them as a joke. Let's try and sneak both of them as a joke. Let's get the Patriot and the Iron Man. Double Rogue, right? Nah, dude, we want that Iron Man, bruh. Want that Iron Man, bruh. Y'all are crazy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. GG's. That was a good game right there, chat. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, Black Bolt's in here because the whole point is to steal their cards, right? So Black Bolt basically steals their card and then throws it on the ground and right in front of them, right in their freaking face. You know what I mean? Right out of their hand too. I think we win with either the Mystique Iron Man was a little bit spooky. If we had grabbed, I think if we grabbed the Patriot, we still win though. It was a lot closer though. Imagine stomping on your opponent's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Imagine throwing your opponent's Yu-Gi-Oh cards off of a boat. Imagine throwing priceless cards off of a boat. That scene still shakes me from Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Like, my dude literally grabbed his cards and threw them off of a boat. I would have beat the shit out of that little bug kid. I would have smashed his head on the boat rail. I mean, like, those are my freaking grandpa's cards. I would have smashed his head, shook him down, stole all his winnings from the championship. I would have been bad, dude. It would have been really bad. Who did that? Weevil? Is that his name? Weevil? I don't know. It's the bug dude. I don't know. Whatever the hell the bug dude is. Yeah, bitch ass. Is it Weevil? Pick him up and throw him off. So true. Honestly, go get him. Oh, that's so fun. Go freaking get him, dude. How can we keep getting Venom? What's in that hand of yours? What's in that hand of yours? I wouldn't ask them if they could swim. I would hope that they couldn't swim. God damn it. God damn it. Do this for leader space. I'm gonna kill the Quinja too. What in our hand? This is region 13. Okay, we'll keep the Quinjet. There was minor off cruise ship. Well, in that case, I was also Yugi, who was also a minor, so it's okay. Yeah, it's an inkified chibi maw. I kind of respect it. Enchantress. I really hope they had that card. Maybe just go double dinosaur middle and then hit a cheeky leader left, and we should be fine. What are they playing left here? Very weird energy to play the Rocket Raccoon there. I'm gonna guess that this is a bot. There's mad bot vibes right now. I don't think they could beat both of these locations, so I think we just win here instead of trying to leader to get ourselves out of some shenanigans. Gold background Rocket. Yeah, this is a bot for sure. You don't, I mean, just looking at the cards, like, people got some crazy cards, man. Yeah, I guess the normal one is very rare. New emote, yeah. If you're a member on the YouTube side, you can use BynxSNAP. You get some BynxSNAPs in chat. And then on the Twitch side, you can use it if you have better Twitch TV enabled. Baku. He looks really weird when he's comment. You have to pay to match with the real player? Nah, dude. It's not true. Spreading misinformation. I'm really happy on a beast anymore. The Inkify with no particles, humans can't get that? Interesting. Dude, stop matching against bots, bro. This potentially isn't a bot, but very rarely much of a reason to play like that. I don't think we need to get the sunspot out because we're not floating any energy. If we were floating energy, we'd always get the sunspot out, but we can hold a turn. Lots of impossible splits, yeah, it makes sense. Jose's a world champ, bro. I mean, you might be playing Psylocke in a negative, which is pretty hard to beat. Psylocke in a Jane Foster? How do you play this on turn 3? Oh, Tinks. Okay. Makes sense. We can get double M'Baku, chat. Your thoughts on that? Or we can get double Sunspot. I think double Sunspot's better. Double M'Baku's funnier, but double Sunspot's better. Can't play Snap for more than an hour? Why can't you play for more than an hour? This is one of the only games I've ever played where I can consistently play it for a very long time. We can play out a lot of cards here. A double down on sunspots in the same location seems fun. I don't know if I want to Agent 13 for hand space reasons. That's fine. Probably fine. Can't play it for less than 4, yeah. Mom on them. That's mean. Yeah, I was just holding cereal. Feels so late. Yeah, I mean, it has been nerfed, right? This is definitely a definitely some kind of Mr. Negative deck. Ooh, give me that rogue, baby. Give me that rogue. Nice. It was weird. Why did they retreat? Is that not a bot? Nah, Brave is just also a sick content creator, dude. Exclamation point Brave, by the way. Me and Brave put out 2 videos today, but one on each of our channels playing together. Blackagar Boltaga. I refuse to believe that that's the real name of that card. No, I know it is, but I'm just still refuse to believe it. Why Black Bolt? They're stealing their cards. And I'm not a coward who can't win without Black Bolt in their deck. Armor. Can steal the armor. I don't want Dream Dimension. I want to play 2 Double Dinosaurs. No different than Magenta or Black Widow, which is his name. BynxSNAP plays again. I hate it, dude. Stop. I won't have this slander coming from Iconoclast. Problem is, we can't really rogue the Zabu. But we can maybe aim for their Darkhawk. If they play their Darkhawk out early, we can sneak it. Went all in left, huh? I feel like our Double Dinosaur just beats it. I don't really have anything that can buff over here either, unless there's some weird Surfer variant. Plus, if they play a Double Dinosaur, we can just rogue it, which is really nice. Why did I have Nick Fury in the deck? Why would I have Nick Fury in the deck? Unbelievably rude of my opponent. Could be spooky. One is using my leader for sure. That's fine. They can't win with my leader. Play nothing? Why? You guys are so... Oh my gosh. Playing nothing is not playing around leader. Repeat it with me, chat. Playing nothing is not playing around leader. Okay, one more time. Playing nothing is not playing around leader. That is throwing the game. You guys, playing nothing does the exact same as them playing leader and copying your stuff. They still get +4 power. So all you're doing is throwing against every other deck. Terrible, dude. Unless Sunspot, true. Or Hazmat, it's true. You're really lucky. I just accidentally turned my mic to full volume, but I noticed it. You played me before? I have been playing this game pretty much daily for 8 months. I just get that so many times that people say if you play nothing, you play around leader, and it's just wrong. It's just wrong, man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, if they leader by leader, it summons more leaders that summon more leaders. That's correct, Ryan Post. A little bit scared of Sean here, but we should be fine. Clear up these webs, please. Why are these webs still here? Wait, did the webs... Could I have played here last turn? Happens twice? BS, dude. Win, aid my hand. You guys like that? What are your thoughts? Let's put 6 power here. Could obviously doom it later. Maybe we don't care. I don't think we care. GG's. Same thing happens with wave. Yeah, that's a bad. That's a bad. The wave one is a bad interaction. It is a bug. It is a bug, Craigo. Card text of Spider-Man. It is 100% a bug. It is not as written. Your opponent can't play cards at this location next turn. Next turn. The bug is that when it plays in Sakar, you can't play it that turn. Next turn. The bug isn't that the next turn I couldn't do it, it's that the first turn that I couldn't do it. It doesn't say until your next turn, your opponent can't play cards at this location. It says next turn. Yep. They won't fix those Spider-Man down to pool 1. No, I mean, that's not a huge interaction. The wave one is much more prevalent and much worse, if I'm being honest with you. The wave one is really bad. I think getting Collector and Kiln feels pretty good. Yeah, definitely a bug. I think they've mentioned that, because it works with, the same thing happens with wave. And I think that they've mentioned that it's a bug, that they're just, I think they're just having a really hard time fixing it, which sucks. This is a really bad kitty. It's a very bad kitty. This might come in a lot of handy though. Ooh, getting this right is nice. Maybe I get it left? No, let's get it right, because there's nothing else to fight for right. What's the wave? It's the same thing. Everything in your hand and your opponent's hand costs 4 for that turn that it happens on Sakar and the next turn. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. I really like this goose thing though. It actually helps us play into the hub, which is good. Thank you for giving me a proc here. It was very nice of our opponent. Let's just play the Moon Girl left. I could like double leader. That'd be fun. Like Hagatha Widowagon. Snap. I think we're very far ahead here. Might be some kind of Darkhawk Zabu deck. They don't have Zabu on 3, so we're feeling pretty good. Yeah, Krakow, yeah. I mean, I think it's because of that too. It's just that's why it's a bug. You said it's not a bug, and I was explaining why it is. You guys like the BynxSNAP? I love it, dude. It makes me happy every single time I see it. I hope that you guys enjoy it too. Jump.
Aid my hand.
I think we just go hard middle, right? They can't, there's no way they can beat us here. Jump scare, by the way? Goose jump scare? I don't know. I guess we just Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man. That being seen, dude, it's always so weird, man. People who do that, it's so interesting. Like they went through with that turn and then left. Hey, you could have seen a whole nother turn, my dude. This game eats so much web. What's the new emote? If you're on Twitch, you have to have better Twitch TV installed. It's a app that lets you have a bunch of extra emotes on Twitch. When you see people saying BynxSNAP, it's because it's a animated emote that someone in my Discord, let me say their name again, because I'm very proud of it, NN on my Discord. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. It's really fun. I've been really liking having a Discord. I was really scared about like management of it and stuff, but everyone's been like super cool in it, and I just have like cool conversations with everyone in the community. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Nato. Yeah, thank you so much. Do you like it? Do you like the animated one in the chat? I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have better Twitch TV so you can use it. Yeah, and I have the you can't do the animated one on YouTube, but I did the static one on YouTube as well. I don't just want to get this like Iron Fist out of my hand. I'll just play it. It's fine. I don't love it, but we'll just play it. Oh, also I'll send this over to YouTube. Sorry, I know that the bots don't send over. Yeah, you can also use Bynx Bro. Bynx Bro. That was because I used to be. I was a top 30 ranked Slowbro player in Pokemon Unite globally. Globally, I was a top 30 Slowbro player at one point. I had a really dope Slowbro, man. I kind of miss playing that game. It's kind of seen Ashley, isn't it? Where it used to be slick back hair, live for New Year's Eve, chicken spaghetti. Why did I stop? I started playing this game like every single day. So it became I don't know if the Iron Fist is gonna work. I just hope it is. Ooh. Oh, he's wanted a Shuri. We can hide a 12 power White Queen over here too, which is nice. Pokemon Unite stream? I might eventually. I have this idea right now, and I'm gonna... I have this idea. I really wish we could just lead our way to victory here. I guess because we're ahead right, maybe we can like double dinosaur leader left our way to victory. Like if they play this Red Skull. Like if we just leader. We have a way to beat this. The leader's not going to work. If they Taskmaster middle, then we get a big card, but it's not big enough. The Red Skull doesn't work because this goes down to 15 and this goes to 32. Yeah, I lose to Zola. No, it doesn't tie left. It doesn't tie left. We lose by 2. Oh wait, maybe we do tie left because of the Red Skull. Is tying left enough? They're gonna add 30 power. It's a good point that we're gonna tie left. Thank you for that. I don't think it's gonna be enough, right? Because they could Zola this. This is Zola or Task. We do have priority. I'm almost thinking we snap. We'll retreat later. Rogue the Red Skull? Yeah, so clutch. It's tough. Well, we had Sean on the deck. Valkyrie left did win, yeah. Valkyrie left was cracked. Leader left? Nah, it wouldn't work, my dude. Paper. So favorite and least favorite part of Pokemon Unite? So I don't know how Pokemon Unite works now. I left right before the whole Zapdos changed. I left right before all the medallions got incorporated. So I really don't like the medallion system that they added. It seems like it kind of makes the game a little bit less approachable, which I don't really like. Pretty good. Jeez. Jeez, paper. It might have a Sean. Pretty good morph. Maybe I'm coming around to morph. Maybe I'm coming around to morph. They took Zapdos out of the game. They replaced. Oh, he's gonna go for it. They must have a Sean then. That's fine. You beat Sean. You just have to be ahead enough here so that we. Actually, you know, let's just Moon Girl double dinosaur our way out of this. Also just leader this turn. Just get everything that he plays. He's almost certainly going to have Sean in the deck. We don't have Rogue. Dracula? Yeah, you can have Dracula. Nice Shang-Chi. Man, I bet he really wanted that. I'm sorry, Paper, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Paper. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that, dog. Oh God. Oh man. Oh. Oh God. Poor soul. That was so mean, dude. Everything about that was mean. Oh, with those ongoing cards down? What do we win? What's our prize? Oh, we're so close to mystery variant. Are we gonna get that mystery variant, you think? 40 plus total power. I feel like I should be getting more than 40 total power more than I'm often. Clutch Black Bolt. So Yoda and Envy, you said the guy named Spraggles got to Masters rank without battle items or emblems just last season. So I don't like that thought process. I really don't like that thought process, right? Just because someone who's played the game for 4 hours a day, every single day since it came out, and its full-time job is content creation for that game, can make it to Masters. Because Masters, with the changes that they made to Masters, with the stuff like not... with the changes they've made to Masters, I don't think that that is like a accurate way of assessing. Just because someone who's very good at the game has done it for a while, you can kind of like you can do like you can have like 46% win rate, and as long as you like win enough games, you can get to masters in that game. Not to say that it's not impressive to get to masters. I hit master rank. I think every season that I played. Not that it's not impressive, but it's just like saying that is like the end all be all. I feel like it's just a little bit off. We're gonna get so many cards in our hand. Awesome. But also try and do. Let's do this, because then we'll actually mill them. This will be a mill if we do this. They play left. We actually mill them here. They're gonna miss out on a card. So just because like, and KM Best also had like a pretty good take on this recently. When it came to the game, where it's like just because like you can win or get to infinite without budget decks, doesn't mean that it's like not good. That budget decks exist. You know what I mean? Let's Juggernaut them really good and keep adding more cards to our hand. Nice brood you have there. It'd be a shame if it was somewhere else and filled up your entire Camartage so you can't play Silver Surfer. Wait, did we pull the brood from their deck? Thanks to the cards. Shit, wait, I can't play this anywhere. That's not good. Let's see if we can get their Silver Surfer. Why not? Look at me. I am the Surfer deck now. Look at me. God, this deck is so much fun, dude. This deck is so much fun, bro. Holy, this deck is so much fun. What were the odds? 1 in 3? Dude, that's the whole fun of the deck, is beating their opponent with their cards. Oh man. Dude, we have enough clips where we could like play a second deck today. Can we play a second deck today? What are your guys' thoughts? Would you guys like to see another deck today? I already have enough clips for a banger video out of this, dude. Only deck 2 also has Black Bolt. Is this good or a meme? I mean, I don't know, man. I ask myself that a lot. I think that this is most. I feel like there are meme, like Morph, I don't think is ideal. Black Bolt, I don't think is ideal. Outside of that, I think you can make a pretty good deck with just like a collector double dinosaur deck right now. Like if you switch Morph and Black Bolt for like Coulson and Maria Hill, the deck probably just cracked. Thanks for using the best double dinosaur variant. It's one of my favorite variants in the whole game. There was a few variants. So when the game first launched, there was about like maybe a quarter as many variants as there are now. When the game first launched, there was like certain variants where I was like super duper hyped on. I was like, I need these variants. And that double dinosaur variant was 100% one of those. Guardians deck, we're doing a Guardians deck once Groot and Drax get buffed. So once Groot and Drax get buffed, we're gonna do it. New emote, yeah, if you're a member on the YouTube side, you can use BynxSNAP. BynxSNAP's in chat. BynxSNAP's in chat. Yeah, double leader just seems pretty good, right? It's just moon growing here. I can even like moon grow. I can even just like leader next turn. Do it. I don't really need the extra energy, do I? I may leader here. For Park Dino? Yeah, the Park Dino is really cool too. I might just Thanos next turn. Nice. I think I just Thanos this turn. 7 power. 7 power seems fine. Good dinosaur, that's obviously ideal. And then most likely we can just lead our way to victory next turn. Most likely. Problem is that the leader left is probably what we're gonna have to do. Sarah, huh? They will know that we have they will know that we have another leader. But they could play around it. We're in trouble. But if we play this leader left, we're gonna have 6. Actually, leader left loses to them just playing 1 big card here. Because they actually are gonna have 7 extra power for them to play 1 big card. Really spooky. It might be a retreat. This might be a retreat here. If we didn't have priority, because they're probably some kind of surfer deck, if we didn't have priority, we could maybe go leader because we'd get a double buff on them. It's 2 cubes, let it ride. Man, I love that mentality. Love that mentality. Let's get it. I always kind of want to like rogue for this Mr. Fantastic. I think his Mr. Fantastic is good. What do I just brain dead leader? The leader just doesn't win left is the scary thing. Oh, brain dead leader. Yeah, so they played 1 big thing here. Yeah, we kind of expected this. So the idea of thinning the opponent's deck, I've actually I actually have 2 videos. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone else get a turn. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone else get a turn 3 mill in Marvel Snap. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone else have proof of it, but I have 2 different videos with pool 3. Quinjet's hard to replace straight up, but if you have like Maria Hill or Coulson, you can throw those in, or you can just throw maybe like an Ant-Man, something else that's small. But there's nothing that really replaces what Quinjet does in the deck 1 for 1, you know what I mean? Nice try. It's weird. I could have figured out how to play that better. I think if I actually leadered right there, I won. No, I didn't because of the brood play. Yeah, I should have just leadered. I should have tried to be more creative with it and find something. Why don't you use Yanu for extra mill? It's just it's not worth it. I'm not gonna explain it. I get very frustrated like having to like go through like all the reasons why it's bad. I'm just gonna tell you to trust me that it's not that Yanu's bad. Rogue middle and White Queen right last game would have been a dub. It absolutely would not have. They had a 10 power middle. What a joke too. What a perfectly timed Yondu, by the way. What a hilariously perfectly timed Yondu. Probably retreating this game. I mean, we can do some. They're already waving. I guess we just leader them here, right? Feel at least decent about it. Darkhawk any good? No. Oopie. All these leaders are gonna die. Like 5 power. If I had a 1-drop, if I like still like had a Mantis or something, I would feel pretty confident here. Wait, maybe just 5 power is enough. Yeah. We're not gonna do it for extra cubes. Donald left just loses to a lot of things they could play right, you know? Yeah, what's up? Thanks, Kid Kelly. Look at me. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Yo, Kid Kelly, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, Kid Kelly Raiders. Ooh, District X game. Love me a District X game. Love me a District X game. Let's see what you got in your deck. You just get a bunch of random cards. Let it ride, baby. Let it ride. What you got in that deck? A Morbius. Michael Morbius. Let's go. Yeah, of course our opponent has a 1-cost card in their deck and we don't. We might be Sandmanning here. With Sandman with like White Queen or Leader, we're not in too bad of a spot. If we can get ourselves... If this Morph helps us get ahead middle, we're in a good spot. Cheers, Slaw Bunnies. No, okay, easy. I probably won't. If you want to join the Discord, you can post your deck picks though. To share with the community. If you'd like to share with the community and let me check out your deck, definitely post it in the Discord. Okay, I played Black Cat non-ironically. I think that we do Sandman here. We have the leader. We have the leader finish. It's deck picks, thick deck picks. As long as they don't have a card bigger than my White Queen, we should be in a pretty good spot. We'll see. Never sent unsolicited deck picks. So true. The biggest card in their hand is -1 power, Mr. Negative. They have 0 power here. We're gonna have 5. I guess they're doubling their Mr. Fantastic, huh? You know what we could do? It's so cheeky. It's so unbelievably cheeky, chat. Oh, Maximus is too big. GG's. It's a cool idea, though. Yeah, it has to be a tasteful deck pick. Very true. That's an 8 cuber. Ah, shit. How the cubes been? Probably about neutral. I think we were about 10 up there, and now we're about 2 up. Those probably should have retreated there. Thought that was gonna work. Well, seeing that their biggest card was their 4 power Mr. Negative. I guess they could have had a White Queen. They could have just played the White Queen, right? That we gave them in their hand. Nah, that was actually always bad because we know that at the minimum they could have played 6 power. If they played 6 power, it went over to the left. We tied, we'd win right, but then they'd win the tiebreaker. That was actually always a retreat. Now, had we played the White Queen right last turn, we're in a really good spot with the leader. We probably could have won with the leader. Debris slash the collector discard. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't even going to remember to ask. I was just going to not even know that Sokovia happened and just pretend like nothing was all the different. Oh, very rude of you. Very rude of you. A Terrania. What the heck? We have Rogue for their Patriot. Hopefully. I don't know that for sure. We should have Rogue for their Patriot, which will make these rocks come in really good handy. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Blue Marvel. You know what? I'm gonna guess they're gonna Blue Marvel here, and if we want to get their onslaught, we should get it. Swag, you are. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Marvel Snap stream? Did it go well? What up? What up? Opponent's probably also just gonna get this Blue Marvel down here, right? I think it left. We go like here. I don't like our odds. All right. They're literally a piece. Oh. Not too many viewers, but I had a lot of fun. Let's go. What kind of deck were you running? I might switch off a deck and try and get 2 decks in tonight. I haven't decided yet. If only air was played, or it could have been played around. I think I lose no matter what, because they just rock there, and we didn't draw a rogue. If we had drawn a rogue, we were fine. Rock first is the play for sure. What does it matter, chat? Why does the order of the rock matter? Thanos Death Wave, Cozy Zabu control deck with Kingpin. Yo, love it. I thought that was Alex's, no? No, that is Cozy's, right? Should have streamers do a snap turn 1 no retreat challenge. I feel like that, yeah, that gets rid of a core, like fundamental, interesting part of the game. I don't know if I would do that personally. I know that Rarin did like a snap turn 1 every time. Seemed cool. How exactly is Black Bolt's ability useful? Go through my shorts page. You're already on youtube.com/Bynx at Bynx Plays. Just go ahead and sneak through my shorts page, and you'll find plenty of good reasons. This hard ran out Swarm. It's so interesting. Like Morph is just gonna discard cards in my hand, right? Whatever. Black Bolt's not a great card, but he is very fun. He's very, very fun. Collector, huh? I run Collector in my deck. Let's do the Moon Girl middle. Maybe we wait on it. I don't think we'll need this Rogue, so we'll actually get rid of the Rogue and then Moon Girl. No, because if we're Moon Girling next turn, we're not even going to use the double dinosaurs. So might as well just do it now for missed the snap. You just ask yourself which one. One snaps, let's go. Might be a double Colleen Wing play this turn. I don't like double Colleen Wing here. I guess it's bad for our... We just have to win right? We just go Black Bolt into Dinosaur. They shouldn't be able to get to left. Unless they're a Hella deck? How many cards have we discarded? I like here. Steal the Morbius. -6 for them. We get +8 naturally. And we have discarded 1, so we'll get +2. So we'll get +10, they'll get -. Yo, wait. Does this just win? I think unless they float energy, this just wins left. Right? What? Oh, I didn't math it. Oh, God. Wait, how did I math that wrong? 3 + 10 -6? Did I have the count wrong? I thought they were 11, and oh, they had +2 from Wakandan Embassy and +4 from discards. Ah. No, so I thought the Morbius had +6 because it was an 11, but the reason it had +6 is because it had +4 from its ongoing ability and +2 from Wakandan Embassy. Why did the Moongirl move back to your hand? So this is actually a really good strategy that you could have incorporated in Luke's bar. Yo, it's Bok Choy, what up? If you Moongirl with a full hand and you fill your hand, then you have no way to put it back in your hand, so it just stays there. How good do you think Mantis is in this deck? Probably bad. Probably bad. But it's one of the steel cards, so I kind of have to play it. The Raft. Let's go Collector first. I always get so scared on the Raft thinking that you're going to fill it up when your opponent like plays Brood. Let's do this anyway though. Here comes the vegetable seminar. We did have a really good vegetable talk last time. Now the quoted thread just takes a while to show up. Ah, gotcha. Cosmo, a little late on the Cosmo, my friend. What do I want to play here? There's no way they can really fill it. I just want to play highest stats. Which, weirdly enough, I'm pretty sure is Sean. And let's leave the Sean there. We'll play a Black Widow there. Pull these cards over because we have ways to add more cards to our hand. It's great, but having the 6 energy 0 power card is really good. Especially if it's Giganto and I can play it. See what happens when these move. Okay, well, I can still add some cards to my hand, so I still have a shot to win here. I can also Moongirl this Giganto, which is pretty cracked. Either way works. Either one works. Not out of the water yet. So just play a decently sized card middle and a small card right. White Queen's gonna come in clutch though. It's gonna add us one power here. I wonder if we do that or if we go morph. They shouldn't be able to leader their way to victory. I don't think they can leader their way to victory, right? The morph might not be a YOLO, it might just be the correct play, but I think the White Queen is right because it forces them to play right. I think the White Queen's best. That was interesting.
Victory.
If you leached a Giganta though, yeah. If you leached a Giganta, we were feeling really good. It actually would have been better for them to leech, right? But no, it was Bok Choy. There's ways that wins. You know? Rare. There's ways that wins. Black Bolt can change any card? Yeah. Black Bolt's probably one of the worst cards in the deck, but goddamn is it good for content. God damn it is it a good card for content. We can just yoink this Morbius. Feels okay. Quinjet is maybe better, but kind of like yanking the Morbius. Just makes this a 0 power card. We're kind of just trading these, right? Well, I wish I would have held on to that Rogue, but not that it really mattered. We can try and double dinosaur our way to victory. It's gonna be tight though. Whoa. He's doing the Zabu discard stuff. Probably doesn't have room in his deck for Sean then. Maybe we can just beat them out with power. Just depends on how much they can hit their own Dracula. There's indeed a new Emart, yeah. Yeah, there's a better Twitch TV emote. BynxSNAP.
All systems go.
Alright, so all he has in his hand is a swarm. This is the Apocalypse that was at 16, so this is going to be 20. So actually the Dracula itself isn't enough, which is kind of wild. The Dracula itself needs a little bit of help for them to actually win that lane. They could get that help, like no doubt about it. But maybe the Agent 13, like maybe they don't go as hard over here. Maybe they have another discard card. I don't know if they're going to have another discard card. They could swarm. They could swarm and then the Apocalypse is enough. Be Agent 13, then it's not. Then we could double dinosaur. The Agent 13 doesn't really matter. It'll be a tie then, huh? So they have one random card. They have Swarm. And they have the Apocalypse, so they're not going to play. Problem is that if they play their 4-cost card here, I think we just lose. See what they do. They did not. They just played the Apocalypse. That was really smart. A lot of people aren't really privy to this. I didn't even consider that. That was really, really smart by our opponent. It was really smart. They would have still won. Now, if they would have just Chavez'd here, and then they got the plus 20 here, they would have... Wait. Yeah, they would have lost. That was really smart. Great job to our opponent. Very, very well played. This discard roulette kind of deck, you have to be good at knowing when to do that Apocalypse play. It's really, really smart. We did win if we dinoed left, though. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. JJ Rolk, rating with a party of 8. Welcome in. I'm not super familiar with you, JJ. Were you playing Marvel Snap as well? Would I swap Black Bolt for Absorb Man? Maybe. It's like, okay. Absorb Man is just like weird in this deck. It doesn't really do too much. You just dream, but an avid snapper? Yo! Hope you're enjoying the community. Thanks so much for rating and sending the people over. Zorman would help steal more cards. Yeah, but playing 4 power for like Cable's ability, like spending 2 more energy for 1 more power. Like, I guess it's on theme, but it just feels really bad, you know? You know what I'm saying? I give them a 1-power Psylocke? How'd it do? Could also just, like, not work. Fine. Don't take my Psylocke. I didn't want to give it to you anyway. Oh, I was like, why the hell do I have 5 power? Then I forgot I had Psylocke. Makes sense. See, what's in that hand of yours, buddy? Captain Marvel? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What the hell? Do you see this man's fully inkified common deck? I want a Moon Girl now. Think they're just gonna hella us here? Is that our expectation? 11 power. Pretty good. We just slam this 11 power right and hope the Captain Marvel can save us. Let's see. Bot? I don't think so, dude. I think this is just someone who's swagged out deck. I don't think a bot would keep their cards like this. This is just hella. Peace. Ooh, save us, Captain Marvel. Save us, Captain Marvel. Save us. Wait, can she save us? I don't think so. I just always losing there. The magenta landed middle? Maybe we're fine? GG's with your swagged out deck, dude. Absolutely swagged out common inkified deck. I play Nazir quite often, really? I've never seen them play a deck like that. Crazy. Tyler. Welcome in. Full collector here. I don't want it to get Polaris. Getting beat down with a diamond cane. So true. Okay, we have a 5-cost leader, which is pretty good. I'm gonna guess they're gonna want to play here again, so let's hopefully get this collector booming. Nice. Give me them cards. What you got in that deck? What you got in that deck, son? Some big cards in that deck. I feel like this morph is gonna pop. This morph is gonna be pretty good. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Leader, nice. I'll be taking my own cards. Nice. Nice. Okay, the problem is that they're gonna be able to win middle pretty easily. We're just gonna have to win all the other locations. On snaps, I wonder if they're trying to like magenta left. But we know they have a leader. As long as we can get ahead. Can't arrow us left anymore. They don't have their Doctor Doom to be able to win here easily. They're gonna have to do some work to win there, right? Maybe we just go double dinosaur and a leader. Roar! Roar! My hand's much bigger than yours, my friend. Just trying to work out how I might lose this. You're probably like always wins, right? We know he has a leader in his hand, but I mean, our leaders will just tie. I guess the problem would be if he played leader middle, and he would get 4 leaders and he'd win left. Leader's the worst play we can make, I think. think leader's like the worst play we can make. No, leader left is bad because if we leader left, if they leader middle, they get 4 leaders left. They would be +8 here. We would lose. This is why you can't brain dead leader, chat. This is why you cannot brain dead leader. I think just black Agar. I think they also probably just leave. This is a really weird leader play. I think they were playing around. I think they were literally just playing around me also playing leader. Jeez. All right, let's build a different deck. I don't know what. I don't know what. Or we could play a deck that we like. You guys want to play Negative Hawk with a bunch of Series 5 cards? Yeah, that's why you can't just brain dead leader there, chat. They were literally playing to beat my leader. I don't have Luke Cage. Build a new deck, that's what we're gonna do. We'll build a new one. What about another theme deck? This is a fun theme deck. What about like a Sinister 6 deck? What'd that look like? Sinister 12. Jesus Christ, this deck is going to be terrible. Let's try it. Cerebral 4, I played Cerebral 4 somewhat recently. Cerebral 4 is also like pretty bad because there's no location disruption. Holy. So it's what? It'd be Electro. The original 6 are Electro, Craven, Sandman. Doc Ock. We just do like Spider-Man villains in general. Stereo. I got a new shiny new Craven to play too. Wait, where's my new Craven? Wait, didn't I unlock the Craven variant already? Oh, that's Kazar. Craven, Kazar, same thing. Craven and Vulture. So Rhino's a villain too, right? So I made a YouTube video, yeah, but I didn't hear about it, so it's probably not as good as mine. They call it the Sinister 12. Sinister 12 is a real thing. The Lizard, Hammerhead, Boomerang, Tombstone, Black Cat. What do you think? Hobgoblin, Green Goblin? Yeah, Venom's pretty good. Kingpin. Jesus Christ, this shit is gonna be so bad. Juggernaut's like an X-Men. I think the goblins are pretty iconic. I think we can go Venom. You know, Venom's just so bad in this deck. He's just in it for no reason. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is like hyper anti-synergy. Black Cat. Black Cat is in the Sinister 12. Dude, this is I don't even know if I want to play this. I don't even know if I want to play this deck, dude. Scorpion Shocker. Ah, damn it, dude. Doesn't even look fun. Juggernaut is a isn't Juggernaut like an anti-X, not an X-Men, but like an X-Men villain, right? None of the cards have any synergy, chat. This is terrible. I guess Carnage and Carnage? Carnage and Mysterio have synergy. Are there any 6-cost Spider-Man villains? I can't run Electro in this deck, dude. I have 2 5-drops and no 6-drops. This sucks. See how is Dylan's burger? This guy gets it. Death is clearly a Spider-Man villain. She took Uncle Ben. This is very rude. I don't know, man. I don't even know if this would be fun to play. You know what I mean? Like, these theme decks have to at least be fun. I feel like it would not be fun. Are y'all feeling me on that? New theme red cards? I'm all for trying stuff, but just running a deck of cards that are all terrible sounds like not fun for anyone involved. An Avengers theme deck? I already did that a while ago. I could do that again. It was a very long time ago that I did it. That was before I even had Wasp. Do like an all pixel deck? I'm close to an all Dan hip deck. Carnage wasn't in the Sinister 6? Yeah, but there's only 6 of them, right? There was only 6 cards. I can't run a 6-card deck. Is skipping for anyone else? I haven't dropped any. Ooh, I might have dropped a few frames. This has dropped less than 0.1%. Leader was in the Sinister 6? That's not true. The original Sinister 6 was Electro, Kraven, Mysterio, Sandman, Vulture, and Doc Ock. Then Hobgoblin came back. Trash this garbage deck? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we trash this garbage deck. I think we go with a different idea. I kind of want to do like a hand buff deck with like Nakia and like Black Panther and stuff once Nakia gets buffed. What if we do a pixel deck? What do you think about a pixel deck, chat? Let's do a pixel deck. I've gotten asked a lot about pixel decks. Okay, Deadpool doesn't really have any synergy. Angel also doesn't. Iron Fist is just like a good card. You can throw that in. Rocket Raccoon's a good one drop. Yandu's a bad one drop. I don't even know what cards I have pixels of because I don't really like Pixel. Yeah, you can't search for Pixel, unfortunately, no. I think I could do like a Carnage Mysterio thing. Look at that. Synergy. Shocker. I have so many pixel cards, dude. Domino. Colossus. I have way too many pixel cards. Fortunately, they're not all that good of cards. Oh, Mojo's probably just good enough. Mysterio. Maybe we don't run Mysterio because Mysterio isn't pixelated on the board, right? Avengers deck definitely is better than that. The Avengers deck wasn't too terrible. Yeah, I don't think we do Mysterio then. Mysterio's not pixel on the board. Lizard. Lizard's good. Bishop might be good enough. Rogue might be good enough. Yeah, the Avengers deck wasn't too terrible. Storm might be good enough. Oswald might be good enough. We'll just keep throwing like decent pixel cards into here. I don't think Groot is good enough. I don't think Doctor Strange is good enough. Just kind of throw all like good enough pixel cards that you might want to run. Hulkbuster's not really good enough. I wonder if there's an effect where I can make myself 8-bit. I guess I could just like turn, like completely make my thing pixelated. I think I don't have any bigger pixel cards. Moon Girl might be good enough. Strong Guy, Rescue all might be good enough. I don't have Pixel Hellcow Sag. White Tiger might be good enough. We can get rid of Carnage. Carnage doesn't really have synergy. Let's throw White Tiger in there for now. I don't have any big cards that are pixelated, huh? Pixel Spectrum. How many ongoing do we have? 1, 2, kind of 3, 4. I don't know if that'll work. I think I don't have any big pixel cards. I have like big pixel hole. Oh, I Pixel Magento. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Pixel Magento. Let's get rid of Strong Guy then. Sneak in Pixel Magento. Pixel Death, but I don't think we have any triggers for it. This doesn't look like a bad deck. What do you think? The Tiger won't be pixelated? Yeah. I don't know if I care about that much, though. We also just don't have any other really big cards. Garbage? You're garbage. You ever think about that? You ever consider that? Let's see. What might we adjust? Maybe we do want to get rid of the White Tiger for the pixel reason. Iron Fist does nothing? No, Iron Fist is just a good card. If there's ever like a draft style format, I think people are gonna really come around to Iron Fist. Helps you win like random locations. Nakia, it's just not good enough, man. Yeah, Mysterio we can't do because he's not pixelated on the board. Swarm, don't really have any anything for it. Magento is kind of like our big finisher. Man, I do want to get this white tiger out to go full pixel, but I don't even know if we're going to be able to. Visible woman. Maybe we look by... Maybe we can make this like a spectrum deck. For to slot in some cards like a moon girl here, we get rid of white tiger, from like a colossus, maybe pick off this iron fist, like a spectrum. Kind of have like a little spectrum situation going on here. Pixel Wong would be really nice. He's kind of pixelated when you think about it. Many ways he's pixelated. Is that all I have? Pixel Rogue is an ongoing card. We hit it. Yeah, this deck looks terrible. Let's try it. Ape swag. Strong guy? Ooh. Wait, you're right. Strong guy. It's just a 4/4 that gets +2. I think Rescue's just better. Rescue's still just better. Rescue's just like a card that like wins lanes by itself. You play a Shuri deck? No. Played a Shuri deck the other day. I'll do a full Shuri deck eventually though. I think this deck will do okay. It's bad, don't get me wrong. I think we can make some wins happen with it. What do you think? What do you think? How many wins do you think we'll get? 1 million? 20? 500? How many do you think, chat? 1,000? Love to hear your thoughts. Wish I had Pixel app, man. Magento. What do you mean Magento? I know Magento. I already have Magento in the deck. Is it worth buying Magento in the token shop? It just depends on what you're looking for and how far along you are. You should look inward for questions like that. Wait, should I get rid of this bishop? Bishop just bad. I switch this bishop for the strong guy. I feel like this bishop is just bad. Strong guy does like only become a 4/6 if we hit it with the spectrum though. Feels kind of terrible. Bishop just good enough? Ugh. Maybe I go another 1-drop instead of the bishop. Let's go, let's put the Iron Fist back in. I don't like the Iron Fist. I feel like that helps us win like storm lanes and stuff. I feel like that gives us some extra juice. You know what I mean? A little extra, you know? Y'all feel? Pixel Storm looks really cool. Yeah, I actually don't mind Pixel Storm. Pixel Storm is a pretty good looking deck. Pretty good looking card. I think most of them do just not look good. I do like Pixel Cosmo. I like me some Pixel Cosmo, dude. He's very cursed. He has weird little paws. I love me some Pixel Cosmo. I do also like that we're not going to have any tokens, so our whole side of the board is going to look pixelated. We had two different finishers that could win the game in different ways, which is pretty nice for us. Alright, let's get back into some games. Pixel Cosmo is a tiny T-Rex. Extreme Retro and 8-bit for the deck, so true. Pixel Abomination last season's kind of nasty. Ah, damn it. I didn't change decks. Alright, one last ride with this deck. One last ride, chat. Binxed it? Don't say we binxed it. Yeah, everything is made of pixels when you really think about it. See what's in that hand of yours. Banksy is accidentally playing the wrong deck. It does happen a lot, dude. Really pull the banks. Yeah. If that's what's going to be considered banksing it, I actually don't mind that too bad. All things considered, that's not a bad thing to be known for, you know what I mean? Favorite pixel variant? Probably Cosmo. I don't really like any of them, though. The Invisible Woman, yeah, just kind of there. She has ongoing. And we're like an ongoing Spectrum deck. Doesn't really have much synergy, other than that. What you got in that deck, boy? 6 Silver Surfer. Thick. Joke's on you until I discard it with Black Bolt next turn. Everyone laughs until the Silver Surfer gets discarded by Black Bolt. Yeah, Invisible Woman, we also bluff our opponent into playing around better decks. That is very true. Oh no! Oh no! Is this your Surfer in your hand? Damn it! Damn it, chat. Man, dude, we have priority too. Having priority is actually really bad here. Our party is really bad. They play a single Surfer, right? We're getting +9. We'd get +3. We actually win. I think leader actually wins. Crazily enough. Ah, no, they were smart. They played around it. Well done, sir. Girlfriend told me to tune in because you were entertaining. Good job, plus follow. Yo, let's go. Tell your girlfriend I said what up, and thank you for bringing another cool member to the community. NTFOB. Comertage, look at that. Spectrum Comertage. Oh, baby. We're about to pop off, chat. We're about to pop the F off. Why aren't you infinite? Why aren't you infinite? Okay, I ask you the same thing. I might non-ironically rogue this lizard. I'd rather do this, though. Before Cosmo on top of Invisible Woman like always? Yeah, probably. What if they don't, though? Imagine if they don't. Think about that. You're gonna see. You're gonna see me do it. And Kaz went, huh? Arrow? That's fine. I still actually want that lizard. Don't mind the lizard too terribly bad. He sneeze. I really just don't think I have a win here, right? Because I could Spectrum left to get 11, but it's just like never enough. Magenta left to get to 14. Also probably never enough, though. Does Daredevil break through Invisible Woman? Yeah, it does. Why they arrowed. Magento mid? No. That just loses to them playing 3 or more power left. Or playing anything middle. Very few things that actually wins too. A little early mojo action. They got their swarm. Snap on them. They seem to not like that. GG's. They said we couldn't win with only Pixel. And you were wrong, chat. What do I think about the game's monetization? I don't know. I feel like I don't really have a good nuanced take on it. I think that it's a really hard system because all consumers want things to be easier and more obtainable. And on the business side, it's hard to balance it. I feel like it's a lot more nuanced than people give it credit for. Good stuff. I mean, I think that I think they can obviously be doing a lot of things better than what they're doing currently. Will that actually happen? I don't know. Don't know. I think it's hard when most content creators are featuring cards majority of players don't have a chance to have. Yeah, that's been the big thing with Zabu, right? Because Zabu makes all these 4-cost cards so good. So like if I want to play a Zabu deck, it's really hard for me to like not want to play like the best cards in it. Just tough. It's a bot, yeah, probably. Rescue here. I might just slam the Spectrum middle. It's just a 14 here. I think their Apocalypse has only been discarded once, right? Their Apocalypse has already been discarded once. Even if they slam it middle, we still win left and right. Nice pixel deck, thank you. Yeah, you know, that's why I reached out to people in the community today, asking them like what their thoughts are on what kind of decks they want to see. And a lot of people said pool 3 decks, so I think I'll probably try and keep it to like at least 5 of the videos don't feature pool 4 or 5, at least for a little bit. See how monetization changes. See how it goes. I just like I don't know what it was. I feel like there was some analytics problems today too. I feel like something bad happened on the I feel like something not good happened on the YouTube end of things. Because here, let me show you guys. Like, Like these are my views for like the last 48 hours. You can see things have been like really consistent for me for a really long time. And then there was just something happened with the system today, and literally like all of my videos stopped showing for a little bit. Yeah, Cozy reached out and was like asking about it. But I also just had like a bad analytics day anyway. Like, and I think that it didn't help, but like the video that I posted today is gonna be like one of my lowest watched videos in months. And the snap, the short that I posted, I've literally, here, look at this. Sorry if you guys don't like the inside baseball stuff, but I'm just gonna show you anyway. Oh, I can't show you. Maybe I can if I click it. But anyway, so like every short that I post usually goes pretty well. This short, it says that the average percentage views is 7% of it. So like people just skipped it like immediately. Just weird, man. No, it's not because of January. It's clearly a glitch in the system. There's no way things like completely change for that. Didn't come with your recommendations, so you went live today on YouTube. I mean, the YouTube, it ended up being okay. Like, there's a decent amount of people here, but it's definitely the stream did not get pushed out as much as it usually does. Let's just play the Iron Fist out for stats. It's just really annoying. Like, it's really weird too. Like being someone who's kind of like relying on this stuff to make a living, right? They're gonna Polaris me on turn 3. I have to Polaris them back. I realized I was canceled. I would never get canceled. I'm a very ethical and cool person. The opponent has to be Polarising me left, right? I just refuse to believe that they wouldn't do that play. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good of a play. I would do it 100% of the time. Yeah, good call out. Look at that. Okay. We're tied there. Storm right, I think. And Storm right, then we can like Lizard and then Invisible Woman and then Spectrum. You always lose the Surfer? What if they don't have Surfer though? I don't know if they have Surfer.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's not looking that much like a Surfer deck. Also, if I get advantage, I could potentially... It's a little bit spooky. I'm gonna try though. Shuri? Yeah, it's gonna make it really hard for us to win the mirror. Yeah, I just can't win. This is why I think Shuri's just like the strongest card in the deck, man.
Escape.
Yo, GG's, dude. Your Pixel Common deck was absolutely swagged out of control. I was very impressed by it. Lizard does not get debuffed in Space Turn now. Yeah, I think Shuri's the best card in the game. I think Arrow, Shuri, and Leader. I'm surprised that Shuri skipped the nerfs. But people do speculate that it's because they don't really want to nerf pool 5 cards. It's almost impossible to get less than 4 mana 8 power return on her. Yeah, she's good, man.
Opponent snapped.
That's supposedly to be a premium stat line that has a downside attached, yeah. Give me that Titania. Your Titania belongs to me now. It's really weird for us to play things on Sinister London right now. It's actually very scary for us to play anything on Sinister London, which kind of sucks. But I think we just play the lizard out here. Can't be too weird about things. Very rude. Still ahead. Just play it here anyway. Worst that could happen. One does have Daredevil, which is a little bit scary. Pixel everything, Blue. Pixel everything. Ah, very nice of them. Very rude. You might be able to get the double spectrum off still. It's just a hobgoblin. The hobgoblin, if it lands middle, we're actually kind of vibing.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Incredibly rude. What if they don't have 6 power though? Y'all considered that? What if they don't have 6 power? What if they don't have 6 power though? You ever think about that yet? What if they don't have 6 power? They just play left? What if they don't have 10 power? They have a demon? It's a really good point. Very good point. Really good point. Titania also switches. Also a really good point. Very good points, chat. Very good points. That was a test, and you all passed. You all passed, chat. Good job. Everyone in chat, give yourselves a little pat on the back. I don't know where to start. Start with Iron Fist. Rocket Raccoon's a little harder to hit. Ooh, we could do something funny. Wait, we can't even move the Colossus, dude. The Colossus. I was gonna say we could move the Colossus into Fist Tower, but it won't even work. Can't even move it. Giganto mid icon? What? They always play middle here. What's the new emote? BynxSNAP. You have to be a member though. BynxSNAPs in chat, please. Oh, they didn't play middle, they played right. Luckily we have a rogue. Gimme. Okay. Go here. I don't want a Magento into New York. No, we should just Magento here. Leave this here. I like that you can't move the Colossus. I actually didn't even realize that thing. It's quite funny though.
Target locked.
Do this here.
Opponent snapped.
Maybe just hold here. Let them move stuff left, then see what happens. Pew pew. Negative did help them. No longer very rude. Bro? Kinda rude. I'm getting +4 here now. We just go here. Try it! We most likely lose. Storm to end the game. Ooh, we might have won there with Storm to end the game. That's a good point. We didn't know, like, we could have gotten crushed there though, right? But I guess they were probably trying to hold back. Very good hand our opponent has. Yeah, it could have moved the invisible one though. Our play was a little bit weaker than our opponent's. Our play was slightly weaker than our opponent's there. Just slightly though. We were almost there. Yeah, I think the storm play was probably the smartest thing we could have done. We couldn't really like put on top of it. I was thinking that maybe the magenta isn't worth it because we didn't have priority. So without priority, it kind of felt bad. Should you order for dinner? Oh man, make your own dinner. Today I made chicken thighs that were marinated with cube pie mayo, garlic, a little bit of garlic oil, a just kind of like overall like delicious spicy kind of sauce situation. What else did I put on there? Obviously salt, pepper, and then I fry that up with ooh, dude, the rescue's so clutch here. I fry that up with like onions. Now see, opponent might think that they can just juggernaut here. They cannot juggernaut. And we can try and Cosmo their whatever you call it. Silver Surfer. Fried that down with onions. I also did spam, so I like cubed like little bits of spam, and then threw that in there as well. Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Fantastic. It's very yummy. I completely forgot about Starlight Citadel, by the way. This actually replaces it. Doesn't mean that I missed the rescue, but just kind of have to deal with that.
All systems go.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. We have initiative, right? They just always play Silver Surfer left. Could still lose though. Could still lose for sure, but maybe we don't. I think it's Cerebro. Really good point, actually. I'm so bad at realizing that things are either Cerebro or Silver Surfer decks. I feel like every time I see decks like this, I just think that they're Silver Surfer decks. Peace. God damn it, dude. It's actually 50-50 in Baku, too. That was me? You're sorry? Nah, dude. GG's. GG's. No sorries needed. That was a lot of fun, man. Am I mad? A little bit. A little bit. But I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game. Nice Carnage. We all knew his time would come. Yes. It's just how it be, you know? Push left.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh. It's just a wave left from our opponent. Wave left is a little bit rough because
Opponent snapped.
I think opponent is going to leader right. We're gonna beat it because we're gonna move the deathlock. God damn it! I am so good at this game. Bum 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 bum.
Victory.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Leader players, am I right, chat? Gotta run. Name a new profile pic? This is profile pic on I'm on Twitter. Well, let's be nice to your brother. Jesus, my dog is nose punching my other dog. We don't say dumb leader players, okay? Don't be mean. It's not a bad leader play. It's just we had to eye it out with the magenta. Profile pic, yes, Twitter. Yeah, I'll give it a check. Thanks for hanging out, Blue. It's very. Oh, I guess it's not even that late. It's only 2 a.m. What the heck? Nose punching back? Yeah, my dogs nose punch each other. It's very weird. Well, one of my dogs nose punches my other dog. It's not really He doesn't even have a new profile picture. You lied to me. Are you talking about the Born to Be Wild? Yeah, you're lying to me. He doesn't have one. Freaking liar. Why didn't I play nothing if I knew leader was coming? Twitter Thanos Pika? I don't know. Right now it's showing up that maybe I have to refresh. No, right now his Twitter is showing. Is it you? Is it you? Oh, Nate made you a new profile picture. Oh, I like it. I like it. Good. That's a good one. What do you guys think, chat? Fan? I'm a fan. What was that? Oh, it tried to move. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I could just win this straight up. Hoping I would get like a 2-drop. So they're gonna try and win it as well. We'll sneakily get this rogue and snag their mojo at the end of the game though, which would be pretty cool. I'm just trying to get ahead. Nice, got a free She-Hulk. I think we're gonna play it this turn. I guess the rogue doesn't necessarily always win. Do this though. The rogue doesn't necessarily always win. Grab the mojo, which is a bit scary. They also might not even fill that. I'm just sure Odin, Shuri, Yellow Jacket. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've seen that before. It's pretty neat. You can like Shuri, and then yeah, you Odin, Yellow Jacket, and then it double triggers sometimes, especially if you get like Wong down. Can't wait to get Magento. But this isn't an ongoing. It is an ongoing card. So rogue is going to steal one of these at the very end, which is nice. But I don't know if the swap is enough. We had 2, 3. We're going to be at 7. It will be an exact 12-point swap if we hit this mojo. Which is cool. You just like turn it off. It's pretty good too. Try this. This might work. Turns off their mojo. We get to 7. They go to 2. We lose left always doing this though. It's really risky. Really risky. I shouldn't have done that. No, wait. Actually, without the Captain America, maybe we're okay. We tie and then we win the tiebreaker. Let's go. Easy game. Easy game, chat. Easy. All calculated? Well, I just didn't calculate the Captain America, which I should have. Captain America goes -6. Particularly, it was -12 to them left, which is exactly enough to tie. And they had no way of stopping that, in many ways. What rank did I start the stream at? Don't worry about it. Why are you so worried about my rank, Sandwich? Kind of weird energy. Sound effect for Cosmo? Oh! Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, right? Oh! Let's hear that back. Let's hear if it was actually good. Sometimes, especially Wong down. Especially Wong down. Especially Wong down. Sometimes, especially Wong down. Let's do this.
Wind, aid my hand.
You just like turn it off. Left. Oh, we're okay. Let's go. Okay. Particularly, it was -12. What rank did I start the stream? Okay. And they had no way of stopping that, in many ways. I want to hear my Cosmo. What rank did I start the stream at? Kind of weird energy. Sound effect for Cosmo? Oh, it's perfect. Literally a perfect impression. Literally perfect, chat. No, sorry, I was listening back to the on stream. Oh, I have a perfect one. Now do the. Ah! I don't know, the jump scare seems too hard. That's too hard to do. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I wish I could. Dude, they're gonna Shuri vision me here. They're gonna Shuri make a 28 power vision. 30 power red skull, huh? Very scary. Is this ever enough, chat? Think this is ever enough?
Escaped.
That what it was like? Yeah, sorry. I know that's really annoying. I also hate hearing double things. Oh. This is a fat taskmaster. I had priority. If I had Cosmo, I could actually have won that game. I didn't have Cosmo, right? That'd make me really sad. Nah, if I had Cosmo, I actually won there. I just played Cosmo middle. Shuri's so stupid? Yeah, Shuri's really good. I think she needs to be adjusted. I think they might have to bring her to 5. I think she might need to be 5 power. Is my thought process on it right now. Really good card. I feel like Shuri is much harder to beat than Leader or Arrow. Oh! Stack nowhere. Are you sure about that? Oh! Oh! Where's this Cosmo? Oh! Trying to eat your clock, but it's very time consuming. I want that. Gimme. Gimme. I tried Zeb with Dracula. I've not. Little bean. Oh, come in. There. Oh. This. I found a Lilith. Oh, say hi to the stream. I have her in a little bed. You see her? You're so pretty. Are you so pretty, Lilith? Yes. Surfer incoming? Cosmo incoming. Maybe I just try and win with Storm. I just try and win with Storm. What do you think, chat? I think this wins. I think this wins quite often. This has to win pretty often, right? Little Bean, she's a girl. Her name is Lilith. Get her in all of her glory. You. He's shy. Oh! Oh! Wait, if this is Silver Surfer right, we actually lose. I think. Nice leech. Oh! Oh, nice leech. He developed 3 power. Got a TLSG enjoyer on the other side of the arena. So I have both. I use a restream chat. It's actually the same one, so you can see right above me here. I can see both at all times. So I can see Twitch and YouTube chat at all times. And it'll say Twitch or YouTube. But I have this like in front of me So I'm watching both at all times. I have no preference. Yeah, it's pretty sick, dude. It's the future. Thanos check? Thanos check? Probably like first ever turn 1 Rocket Raccoon I've ever gotten. No, so I do this thing called Restream. So it's a third-party company that I stream to, and then that stream splits it into a YouTube and a Twitch stream, and then it uses bots to gather all of it and put them together. Okay, easy. Don't worry about it. I'll look at it. I really don't have much time to do viewer decks, so I probably won't, to be honest with you. But I will look through it. I tend to build all my own decks, but if it's something that's very interesting or unique, I might pull from it. I did do a Zabu Agatha deck recently that I got kind of from chat, or I got from someone. There's also a decent chance that I won't. Just being honest with you. I think honesty is the best policy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what they're setting up here. White Queen, they get their own Magento. Their Magento can pull this rogue off of here. We have to remember that they have a Magento. I don't really know what to play this turn. Not super keen to play like much of anything. We just get the Cosmo developed right. If they want to do any on reveal stuff, they have to do it either middle or left. It's tough. Really tough. That was a very good play by them. Cosmo lets present Magento. Yeah, I don't really care about the Magentoing though, but I should have thought about them locking us down. But no matter what we did, we were screwed there, because even Cosmo left loses to that. I don't have any way of beating that. Played a Cloak and Dagger deck, mini movers. I've played plenty of different move decks. I've never done one that's like just really small. I have thought about doing a deck where it's 6 pairs of 2 cards. So I'd put like Storm Juggernaut, Cloak Dagger, like Lady Sif Apocalypse. Just have a deck where it's like 6 different like combinations of 2 cards that work well together. Maybe like Bishop, Mysterio. So kind of like six different best friends. What do you guys think about that? Is that some fun? Valentine's Day margin of victory. Dude, you got a content creator brain right there. You have a content creator brain if I've ever heard one. Opponent played both the meme cards. What are your guys' thoughts? What goes through your head when you get Iceman Scorpion? Pain, you leave? Never leave. What do we call that, chat? That is poor mental fortitude. Smile and nod? Yeah, I usually do it. You don't leave but you're sad? Yeah. It's kind of the move. We get a storm of our own. We're actually in a pretty good spot here. We can surprise them with a lot of power left. They might play 2 cards though. Could also be a Juggernaut. Still get the Rocket Raccoon trigger though, Poggy. Hobgobby? Very rude. We have them tied though, and we can Magento right.
Systems go.
Also Spectrum, right? The easiest way to win this game. I'm a little bit scared of Sean. This helps us against Sean. Kind of, because we'll win left. Get it to 10 here. We'll lose, but They'll have to put some work in, right? How's Magento? Magento pulls the storm unless they like dump hand. No, Magento always pulls the storm. This looks like a bad Cerebro 2 deck, right? I think we have Magento. What do you guys think? If they counter Magento, we're fine. Or if they leader, we're fine. No, if they leader, we're in a bad spot, actually. No, because our 11 power... They Spectrum? I just don't know if Spectrum's good enough. I go up by 4 here. If they have Cerebro Mystique, we're screwed, right? Oh, they can't play right if they have Cerebro Mystique. If they have a lot of low-costed cards, huh? I'm just gonna Magento. It was a bot. Makes sense. Spooky bot. But bot nonetheless. Play what your heart desires. Thanks to Prophet.
Victory.
Yeah, that was a bot. Bot. Sure doesn't work because our cards are 4. That's a good point. Really good point. But what if it did work? And when tracking bot names is not worth it. There's too many of them. I'm using an entire arm to keep my dog up. My dog doesn't understand how much I do for her. Keep her happy. You don't understand what I sacrificed, little girl. Let's get the Iron Fist out. You patch Cerebro Bros to your lowest power cards. It'd be really bad. That'd actually make the card completely unplayable. She deserves it? Yeah, she does. She's a good bean. See your question? No, did not. Love District X games. I play Zabudoc. I get him so late or not at all. Straw better forehead. Pretty simple. Why don't just rip out the Electro, huh? That's pretty bold. I'm a little bit upset that my opponent ruined my my synergy I had going. Wow. Alright, it's pretty messed up, but you do you, I guess.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Literally a piece of work. They don't have anything that's more than 6 power. I can Magento these cards away. I'm gonna try it. They quite likely have something that's over 6 power, but if they don't, I'm pulling these cards away. We got a shot. Leaving me playing Yandu out of context? Well. There's no way he has a card that's more than 6 power. No shot. They're just waiting for me to retreat. Damn it. Get helicarried. What if it was a Sean in there? Ooh, get grooted. Are you aware pixel art is unacceptable? Well, why is anything unacceptable? I think you're calling almost anything unacceptable. Played Yondu, lost the helicarrier. The game is speaking to you, Binks. Yeah, I need to get me on that helicarrier action, dude. His chibis are available. I already done a full chibi deck. Exclamation point YT. Orca wins there. So true. So true. You're not even Grant, and you're still pushing the Orca propaganda. Kind of respect it. Mojo World Pog. Thanos check. What about 6k tokens? Which card should get Galactus or Shuri? Shuri's not gonna get nerfed at least in the next patch. So you have at least a month to mess around with Shuri. Galactus is for sure getting nerfed. To 2 power, but it's not really a big nerf. Doesn't matter that much. Just matters on what you want them for. Galactus, I would say that Galactus is a more fun and crazy card. You can make really cool swingy decks, and he's also probably the most fun card to play as a tech card in the whole game. But Shuri's just better. I mean, Shuri's one of the best cards in the whole game. So if you're trying to be really competitive, I would say Shuri. I mean, Galactus is also one of the best cards in the game, right? Yeah, so apparently it did margin of victory. It was a stats-based nerf. They explained it in the patch notes. They explained that it's a stats-based nerf. No matter like at all levels, and especially high legend, or not high legend, but high infinite. Sure was the best card in the game. Or Galactus was like the strongest card for cube game in the game. I'm also surprised. I murder Galactus decks all day. We're just gonna hide a storm here and then just not pay attention to it. And then our opponent's gonna worry about the Nexus so much and try and put so much power into it, but it's just gonna get stormed. Because you're one of the best Snap players that doesn't take the game seriously. I'm definitely not one of the best Snap players. I don't think so. I appreciate you saying that though. But I definitely don't think I'm one of the best Snap players in the game. I would not consider myself that. I think I am quite good at the game though. I think I'm definitely good enough to have hit infinite if I didn't play a different deck every single time and focus more on entertainment. I think I'm just good at like weird things with the game. I think I'm very hyper good at certain parts of the game. You, for us, you are? Oh, I love that. Thank you. God help the community if you started trying. Nah, I wouldn't have fun. I wouldn't be able to keep playing the game if I was being a tryhard. For real, dude. I would not have fun with this game if I was like full tryharding. That's not a knock on anyone who does full tryhard. I think it's totally fine. It's just I know for a fact that I would lose interest if I try to just bash my head and try to play the best decks, or if I start repeating decks every day. The other thing is that a lot of the best content creators like KM Best and Dara have started doing a little bit more as far as like content creation and pushing that side of the game. Where do I want this Iron Fist? Because we're throwing right, but I kind of want this Iron Fist middle. I'm a little bit scared. We don't have enough power here because they have 10 and we have 14. I kind of want this extra 2 power. Magento pulls the Cosmo, which is a little scary, but Arrow? Oh, we're fine. Oh, this is gonna be so good, chat. This is so good. Oh, and pulling the Cosmo is so clutch because it allows the storm to go off. Oh man, what a game. But oh, and the trifecta, and we even won the Nexus. We would have won the Nexus anyway. GG's. The other thing is that like a lot of other people who like Twitch stream, like people follow other people who Twitch stream for different reasons, right? Like this is why I never like really allow slander for anyone in the Marvel Snap community, whether I like love watching them or not. I'll never talk down to anyone else in the Marvel Snap community because I think that there's personal preference that's related in a lot of different things, right? So I think that people watch me for like chill, relaxed vibes, like some really funny big brain plays and unique decks, because I play a new deck every single day. So every single day you come here, you have no idea what to expect. It could be a completely different deck. I think people watch other content creators because they're really informative, have really good graphics. They like some other ones just because they're like silly and over the top and hype. They like other ones because they're just really, really good at the game and they just bash these like incredibly strong, well optimized decks all the time. There's lots of really cool things there. Yeah, each streamer has their strong suits. The other thing is that I used to have a really big problem with jealousy. When I first started to get a little bit big, I would be like hyper competitive, seeing everyone else, like keeping track of everyone else's YouTube stats. Like whenever I would be like not having like as good of videos or videos pop off as much, I would get like really down and like start to think negatively of other content creators because like I felt like my content was better. But I just kind of slowly realized over time that that's just like a really, really bad mentality to have. When like that's your mentality, you really get yourself into a lot of trouble. Like the thought process that I try and have behind it is that rising tides raise all ships. Every other successful content creator gets more people interested in Marvel Snap, has a better chance of like bringing other people in their community over and having more people in the community be a part of things. You know, in that, if they're bringing new people into the community, then, you know, they get recommended my video, they see stuff with that. It's someone else I can collab with because I really like collabing with things. You know, there's like a lot of things that I try and work on, and I'm not perfect about any. Ooh, we could do another Storm Limo stuff. I'm not perfect about anything, right? Like I understand that there's definitely things that that I need to keep working on and need to keep improving with like my mental health, but that's just kind of how I've tried to switch my mentality, and why if anyone ever like says anything bad about any other content creator who's in the Marvel Snap community, I immediately shut it down and just say this is not the place for that. You know. Rant over. What I'm doing here, this is okay. New rebranding as Captain Snap. Confirmed. It snapped. Dare you. Snappers, assemble. First saw you getting snoked on Snap Jeopardy. Dude, that was a lot of fun, man. I had so much fun doing Snap Jeopardy. It was just crazy to be able to like talk to Ben Brode for a little while. And I made him laugh. How many people can say they've made Ben Brode laugh? I don't know how I'm winning out this game though is the problem. Hopefully filling right and storming. Being Regis, followed him for a while, kind of got hooked on Sap. Now I follow quite a few. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like it's awesome, man. It's so awesome to see that you know, Regis, who was very big in other games. Oh, I forgot that the rogue is stupid there. It's fine. It just always works. But yeah, love all the other content creators who are in the Marvel Snap community. Be nice to other people. It's really not as hard as it may seem. Also, GG's. Ah! Vouch. Yeah, follow Brave too. Brave Edits is really cool, man. Brave, what's your video tomorrow? You got it lined up? Yo, Northern Light was the one to get you into Marvel Snap. You know, I'm like, I've literally been religiously watching Northern Lion for like 7 years, right? Non-ironically, like 7 years I've been religiously watching Northern Lion. I actually got my girlfriend like some of his stuff, which is nice. I've been trying to find more YouTubers that both of us can like enjoy, because I like to watch like YouTube stuff and she likes to watch like shitty Netflix shows. Not to be super rude by saying shitty Netflix shows, but I mean, she even admits they're shitty Netflix shows. Dude, me and Cozy are gonna do a lot of stuff, man. It really sucks. Like, okay, I don't mean it like that, but it is kind of unfortunate that he had his kid exactly when he did, when he was blowing up, because he's just been killing himself, like trying to do everything, which is tough, right? But We had a lot of stuff based on like we were wanting to collab. We already have like a really good idea. I'm gonna talk to him because it just depends on how much time that he has available. I might end up doing it as like something I do with multiple creators or some other things, but we have some cool battle mode stuff. Me and Cozy is one of the people in the back channels that I talk to all the time. Cozy's given me so much advice about like content creation because he's been in the space for so long. He's just like a super just genuinely nice and awesome dude. I'm a really big fan of Cozy. Sweet. Just go all in here. Maybe like Magento Spectrum left. Let's try it. Yeah, so selfish. Yeah, that's. I didn't mean it like that, but it is tough because I know he wants to like push a lot harder with what he's doing, and he wishes he could, but he just can't. He has a small child. Oh shit! I'm supposed to meet with someone here in a second. Let me do something here. Well, we'll do another half-hour stream. How about that? We'll push another half hour. I think we got him. I think we got him, chat. Running +4, right? Oh, they got the death, man. Sheesh. Win by 2. Jeez. Really close game. Cheating on you? No, I'm meeting with, I don't want to say who it is until I, but yeah, it's a sponsor. Actually, I told you about them. They're a team based in India though. They're a little weird. Bynx, at the end of the day, you're an amazing personality. Hey, thanks so much, Farba. Really comes through your gameplay analysis. Spent more time watching you than playing tonight because you make it fun and entertaining. I appreciate that. That's kind of my goal. I also really want to keep pushing like just positivity. You know, some people like look at like how I play sometimes, where I play like decks that like do mean things, and like I've gotten like some shit from people like saying like, oh, you're so positive playing this decks. It's like you just don't understand what like positivity in a space is. You know, I think that there's things that are valid to shit on, and things that like you just kind of have to take some time to accept. That's why you don't really see me like, you know, farming negativity for engagement on Twitter and stuff. Trying to keep things as positive as possible because there's already so many people who are like pushing negativity so hard in how they view the game and how they view the community that I want to at least counterbalance it. I definitely have more negative opinions on the game that I don't show through, but it's literally just like to kind of bring balance to the force, you know. In a lot of ways it's to bring like balance to the force. Cozy sniping up. Yeah, Cozy's dope, man. Cozy's so cool. I'm very happy. Me and Cozy actually started talking like when we were both really first starting. He actually just like reached out to me and found me. And he was like, "Yo, I really like your stuff. Let's collab." Yeah, making judgment on people based on the cards they play is not Pog. Very true. Those same people who play Leech Leader and say their deck is not toxic, but there's nothing wrong and there's nothing toxic about playing Leech Leader. That's the other thing that like upsets me and pisses me off. Like if you're getting mad at people for playing like the strongest and like most powerful tools in the game, like you're just like coping, dude. You know, it's just like mad cope. So we're actually very close to tied here. Very close to tied here. We can push middle now? What the fuck? Is this a bot? This must be a bot. Very bot-like behavior. How much do we need? We need 6 +6 is fine. Could also do this. 4 +6 is okay, but I don't know. It's iffy. I could have some other weird stuff. Also, none of these are 3s and 4s, which is important for our Magneto play. I was not expecting that. I guess I should have thought about it with the cloak, huh? I definitely should have thought about it with the cloak. Interesting. What do you think? Think they're a null deck? What do you think, chat? Think they're a null deck? Think they run null? Think they run null, chat? Sure hope they run null. You think they run null? Could be Spider-Man on turn 6. Be a pretty weak play.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, I think they might have a null, chat. They might have a null.
Wind, aid my hand.
Ooh! God, I love Marvel Snap, man. Oh, man. Oh. GG's. Yeah, I think we got about 4 YouTube shorts today. Oh, it's Laskima. They're also playing Galactus. Or they were playing Galactus the other day when we faced them. Just a random deck of pixels. It is a curated deck of pixels. It's the best deck that I could come up with all my pixel variants. Saying it's random is pretty reductive and infuriating. So, yeah, think about that next time, maybe. Oh, you do see I do have the banger emote. Yeah, not many people know about the banger emote. Doesn't look like they're Galactus deck anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Bring all these cards off there. Pull these cards over here. We only have the big card. It's pretty close as far as power goes, but it also stops them from shawning my Magento. If they try and... Lots of good things that could happen here. Lots of good things could happen here. Oh man, we're on a roll, baby. We are on a roll. Ooh. Yeah, I need to nerf that leader guy. GG's Liskima. Dude, I had some really good battles, man, with Liskima. They might show up in chat too, they're cool. Yo, mystery variant! Very unorthodox deck, very unpredictable. It's so true. What do you guys think? What are you hoping for mystery variant wise? Obviously, we're hoping for chibis. Any chibi's good. Don't say pixel. Stop. Stop saying pixel. No. Stop. Stop, chat. Marva1 donated $50 saying on a roll. Thank you so much. That is very, very generous and kind of you. I really appreciate it. Holy, that is a big number. Chibi arrow incoming, love that. Thank you so much, man. That's incredibly kind of you. This is the very first time I've ever had a donation link on my Twitch. I've done it completely for zero money for a really long time, so that is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I get very weird about people giving me money, so sorry if I'm awkward. Let's see. Oh, it's so pretty, but I already have a Galactus I love. Oh man. That's okay. We'll find some use for this, man. This card, this is a really cool variant. That's a really cool variant, dude. All the Galactus variants are actually so OP, dude. All the Galactus variants are so OP. Let's see if I have 5 boosters to bump them up. It does suck because like I have this one and I love this variant already. Like this variant is so nice, dude. I already spent 1200 on it. Yeah, I do think mine is the best one, but I do like this one with a gold foil background is gonna look really, really cool. Oh, and we get a collector's reserve. Look at that. 300 credits. Foggy. 300 credits give us enough to... 300 credits might be able to send us up to one more. Get it to gold. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to gold. I'm probably not gonna run enough Galactus to make it happen, to be honest. Because I'm probably gonna prioritize putting the other one at gold. You're hunting chibis as well. You have Colossus, Arrow, Angela, Polaris so far. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think we're gonna be like just shy from being able to get another collector's reserve. It's called Lifebringer. Yeah, Lifebringer. It's a Lifebringer variant. Yeah, I think we are one. We're gonna be one spot short, actually. Quite unfortunate. Let's upgrade our lockjaw.
Animated frame.
Yeah, because we don't have unless this is Shuri boosters. Literally, only Shuri boosters will make it work. Very, very unlikely. Okay, I think we're just gonna be stuck here because we don't have any. Let's get one more, chat. Let's get one more. I'll spoil you. I'll spoil you, chat. We'll get one more. We'll get one more, chat. I'll take care of you, chat. Don't worry. Oh, let's go. Animated Danhip Crystal Pog. Oh, so spooky. Jump scare, jump scare. Actually kind of looks good. Actually kind of that's just so weird. 100 collector's tokens, so worth. Actually looks pretty cool. It's kind of a dope animation, all things considered. You know what she looks like? Hold up. Is it she's kind of got this vibe. Whoa. Kind of got Dexter's mom vibe, no? Like a little bit? Also talk about like Pixar moms. Jesus, dude. The proportions are ridiculous. Yeah, like the gloves, like it's kind of got that vibe. I don't know why, but it definitely has that vibe. Definitely has that vibe. I do think that I'm going to call it for tonight, though. We've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. I got 2 whole videos worth of highlights and a million shorts. I had a lot of fun, though. I got to do some video editing, and I'm supposed to meet with a sponsor, potential sponsor, here in a little bit. So I'm gonna end and start video editing and hopefully get into that. But thank you all for being here. If you don't know who I am or you're newer, my name's Bynx. I work really hard to create Marvel Snap content. I've been doing it all the way since May. If you are watching on Twitch and you're not followed, I would really appreciate if you could follow me. You can uncheck the little bell. So there's like a little bell that'll give you push notifications that are annoying as shit. But you can uncheck that bell. I just want to be in the top left corner whenever you're on Twitch. So you'd be like, oh, hey, I'm watching someone else on Twitch. Maybe I want to check out what Bynx is doing. I also have a, here, let me actually, I'll send this over on YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube and you do ever use Twitch, it would also really, really help me out if you could follow me on Twitch there. I'm gonna hit the exclamation point YouTube. So I also put out videos every single day on YouTube. So every single day you get an edited kind of version of the stream. So it's usually about a half hour. I take like, you know, sometimes 3 or 4 hours and I cut it down to a half hour of all the best games from a stream. So if you ever miss a stream, you can watch over on YouTube. Really, really good content there. There's also a couple other platforms you can check me out on. First one is Twitter. I post on Twitter every single day, pretty much. I post like deck lists there. I'm actually one of the biggest Marvel Snap people on Twitter, I would say, as far as like someone who only came from Marvel Snap. Ben Brode follows me, so if you need someone to, if you need to feel like you're following the right person, just know that Ben Brode also follows me. And you can follow me on TikTok. I'm on TikTok. I put my YouTube shorts over on TikTok. Get a video every single day. If you're over on TikTok, definitely check me out there. Y'all were awesome tonight. We have immaculate vibes. Like I said, I was a little bit down when we started. Like mood wise, I've been good, but like today, content wise, I felt really, really down just with how things worked and some glitches on YouTube. So thank you everyone for being like so cool and kind and awesome today. Everyone was very nice and it was really awesome. Thanks again for that really big donation. That was very heartwarming. I really, really appreciate that. But let's go ahead and find someone to send you. Okay, Valentine's still doing his thing. May I'll probably send you over to D Money. I sent everyone over to Valentine the other day. Let me see if there's anyone small that maybe is a little bit newer that I can send you over to, because I think D Money and Val were the last 2 people I rated. I always like to try and spread the love. And Spyro I sent you to recently. Yeah, let's send you over to Val. Val's been doing his send you over to Val. Val's been doing his subathon. So he has a shaved head. It looks really funny. We're going to raid you over to Valentine. He's doing a subathon. He does lots of really, really cool stuff with his subathon, so we'll send you over that way. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you all soon. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Hope you had fun. Today was really, really cool. Goodbye. Have fun over at Valentine's. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You too, thank you. If you hear this before I sent you off, probably didn't. Yeah, we'll send a D Money again soon. I like D Money. Yeah, Farba, thank you again so much, man. That was unbelievably kind of you. And sorry, I would have sent it over to you. I would have sent it over to Code Deco if I saw that. Let's go ahead and see if there's any. Let's see if there's anyone doing Marvel Snap on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube and you want to switch over to Twitch, here's the live stream I sent over on Twitch over to. I'll send that over your way. And we'll see. See if anyone's live playing Marvel Snap. Lilith, please stop licking my arm. The dog's licking my arm so hard. I don't see anyone, and the other one is in a different language. But thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have so much fun. Watch my YouTube videos, especially the one today, because it did really poor analytically and it would make me feel better. Bye.